so high, a golden syrup like the morning sky. Fries on the side, grease don't lie. Polito diner, where the jukebox hums like a cheap tube timer. Polito diner, milkshakes colder than a heartless liar. Crisp, pancakes floating like a train you missed. Eggs cracked, fresh kissed by the griddle's hiss. And the mountain water flows from a well only heaven knows. Polito diner, where the jukebox hums like a cheap tube timer. Polito diner, milkshakes colder than a heartless liar. Above the door, boot heels tap on the checkered floor. Cheese melts fast and the world slows more. The neon lights flicker above the door, boot heels tap on the checkered floor. Cheese melts fast and the world slows more. Polito diner, where the jukebox hums like a cheap tube timer. Polito diner, milkshakes colder than a heartless liar. BLTs with bacon crisp, pancakes falling like a dream you missed. Eggs cracked, fresh kissed by the griddle's hiss. And the mountain water flows from a well only heaven knows. Polito diner, only heaven knows. And the mountain water flows from a well only heaven knows. Neon lights flicker above the door, boot heels tap on the checkered floor. Cheese melts fast and the world slows more. And the mountain water flows from a well only heaven knows. Polito diner, where the jukebox hums like a cheap tube timer. Polito diner, milkshakes colder than a heartless liar. Neon lights flicker above the door, boot heels tap on the checkered floor. Cheese melts fast and the world slows more. Chicken and waffle stacked so high, sweet syrup dripping, oh my, oh my. Milkshake swirls and fries so crisp, BLTs you just can't miss. Bacon, egg and cheese that steals the show. Polito diner, where the good times flow. Pancakes slipping in a buttery haze, cooks keep dancing through the griddle maze. Mountain water from a secret well, tastes like heaven, no one will tell. Grease popping, jukebox humming, every bite keeps my heart drumming. Milkshake swirls and fries so crisp, BLTs you just can't miss. Bacon, egg, and cheese that steals the show. Polito Donna, where the good times flow. Pancake booths and a checkered floor. Swinging doors, always beg for more. Ketchup always lined in the perfect row. Polito Donna is the place to go. Cakes flipping in a buttery haze. Cooks keep dancing through the griddle maze. Tastes like heaven, no one with a tail. Cool grease popping, jukebox humming. Every bite keeps my heart drumming. Milkshake swirls and fries so crisp. ELTs you just can't miss. Bacon, egg, and cheese.
Hello. We are doing a little bit of stuff on Florence, and we'll switch over to Judy. They're out of a bunch of stuff. Nobody from the farm is around because Daisy Ray is not around this weekend. Daisy Ray now has taken over the farm. The other people aren't working. So they have, she has hired some people to work, I think, but, you know, what can you say? So we've had an order in for the weekend, and might be a while before it comes in, so we have no milk. We have, not much. So, just playing some music here.
Chicken and waffles on a chipped old plate. Pre-stained counter where dreams congregate. Fries piled high like a crispy gold gate. Polito Diner serving heaven on a tray. Milkshake spinning like a record play. Mountain water from a well so deep. One sip and your soul won't sleep. BLT stacked with a smoky kiss. Bacon, egg, and cheese. Now that's pure bliss. Pancakes flipping, don't you dare miss. Neon lights buzz, jukebox cruise. 50s heartbeat under silver moons. Polito Diner serving heaven on a tray. Milkshake spinning like a record play. Mountain water from a well so deep. One sip and your soul won't sleep.
I should actually just check a sec to see what I've got room for in my pockets, because... Alright, well, we'll do a little bit more.
Jukebox cruise. 50s heartbeat under silver moons. Polito Diner serving heaven on a tray. Milkshake spinning like a record play. Mountain water from a well so deep. One sip and your soul won't sleep. Red vinyl boots where love gets born. Chrome edge dreams and hearts well worn. Every bite's a tune, every sip's a song. At Polito Diner you can't go wrong.
All right, we're doing flour. Then we're gonna switch over to Judy. We're out of milk, but we're actually in really good position in terms of stock, except for I think somebody stocked up the pancakes. Last night, very late, I had the chicken waffles. Yes, he. Almost all of the salads done. And then I woke up really early this morning. So I didn't get a great sleep, so probably won't be doing like a million-hour stream today. Probably just a normal stream. I'm still trying to get some coffee into me. And getting back to work after a month off was a little rough this week, but I'm hoping my concentration will go up next week. I also have a medical appointment on Monday that I wasn't expecting to get for a dermatology consult, so I'm hoping to get a couple little things fixed up and checked out. And one thing I know is I don't have, I'm sure I don't have skin cancer because do not go outside and touch grass anywhere near enough. So. And I haven't for a couple of years, so I think everything should be fine. I also have to report that I think the sciatica pillow that I bought to sit on is actually doing some good. At least this morning was my least pain-free, like most pain-free morning I've had in a long time. I won't say it was completely pain-free, but it actually took a lot less time to be able to sit comfortably in the chair than it normally does. I was watching a Rusty Trekkie earlier before I got into the server. Had trouble getting the server. I don't know why. Kept getting timed out before I got to the character select. Started writing something in the community support channel, and as I was writing it, I got in. So I don't know what the problem was. It was a 5M update this morning. That might have been it. 5M updates generally go hand in hand with difficulties getting into servers, slow performance, weirdness of various types. I always worry about that. I hope you guys had a good evening and night and morning. Yesterday I accidentally thawed 4 pork chops instead of 2, and I'm so glad I did because I cooked all 4. Hi, Bobbles! And I did this rub on them and then made it barbecue pork chops, and they're so good. I ate 2 of them and ate 1 sliced up on a bun this morning because it was really good. The locals around here are kind of creepy. There's one that just drives a forklift right up to this table, which really annoys me. I do not do it while I'm standing here. Hello! Hello, Black Moon Eclipse. Your car was great. Loved your car. Everybody loved your car. All 4 judges had it in their list of top cars. So, there you go. Wasn't that hard. Sometimes when you have multiple judges, you have to have discussions and so on, but clear winner. Always nice to see. Well, it's interesting because it was, some of the judges really like simplicity. Other the judges really like, things that are more ornate. But everybody could agree on yours because it was sort of a balance between the two, where you had that clean lines and the look of the teal and the silver. and yet that, the little fun details that made it kind of stand out, like the furry seats and the just, yeah, so really nicely thought out. There was a lot more division about what other vehicles people liked, but the you as the winner and the runner up were on everybody's list. The runner up was like in third place on people's lists, and you were on first or second place on their list. We picked three, and then we talked about it. Tried to do it very impartially. There were two of the judges were members of LSV, so there was an LSV person entered. So I was a little worried about that, but they did it perfectly fairly. Just based on the cars, not the owners. Yeah, stuff happens that you don't really expect. That was my second time I've judged a car show. Yeah, absolutely you do. I'm sure Kingdom Gaming, hello. The thing about that I've noticed about this server, I know about other servers, and I know that there's like favoritism and blah 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 in a lot of servers. I find that of the things I've seen, contests and things I've seen on this server, people really judge things on their merits and not who puts it in. In fact, on the other car show that my character Judy has judged, we had to not pick something because of who entered it, purely because they had entered like three things, and one of them was already winning. So in another category, so we just like had to, okay, well, what's the next thing? Because if you've got somebody that's got really really good taste and has really good execution on their vehicles and things, it's really hard not to give them all the prizes, but you kind of want to spread them around. You don't want to give one person all the prizes. Try to be fair. That's really the only sort of area where we had to adjust a little bit because of the person, not the vehicle, but mostly things are judged very very fairly, I think. And I don't know how long is you had that character on? A while, or I mean, you got a really nice car, so I guess in a while. Few months, yeah. And you didn't seem to have any friends with you or anything, like you didn't have a little posse with you. So I, you know, that's why Judy came over and talked, because want to make sure that we appreciated what you'd done for the vehicle. So I have my wrong character stream deck keys on, but that doesn't really matter because I had Judy up and this is Florence, but they both work at food places, so there's a lot of the same. They weren't around, yeah. It's tricky to do that kind of solo stuff. It's you want your peeps around you when you're doing stuff like that, so you can have a good thing, and but Judy was solo at that event too, because her husband had to go to bed. My RP partner lives in Bulgaria, so he's like 7 hours ahead of me. The only way that we're able to RP together and be friends is because he's such a DJ. Oh yeah, and clearly it was a very good thing that you did. You definitely have some bragging rights now. Try not to yawn. Woke up way too early. I was on Florence doing like restock at the diner till late last night, and then I woke up. Oh yeah, you did absolutely make a good decision. There was actually a guy that made a bad decision, and I won't go into exact details, but he had one car there, and he decided to take it home and bring another one. for a reason that was valid to him. But we talked about the previous car that he'd brought and how good it was, and that the other car he brought wasn't quite as good. And we were like, in terms of appearance, not in terms of functionality of the car, because we're not really talking about functionality. It wasn't a dance competition, so we didn't have people doing jumps and things with their hydraulics. It's just the appearance of the car. Something very wrong with my something is wrong. It's not showing 306. Okay. I'm gonna bother getting her stick out for 3 steps. I would milk cows, but I really don't feel like it. I feel like that would put me and everybody else just to sleep. So Judy did learn a few things last night that were valuable for her to know. She learned interesting things over the last couple of days, so Judy's kind of an information sponge, and she's also like got a big mouth, so she tells lots of people things. That's part of her character, is to be very chatty and not especially discreet, except when she needs to be. Like, she knows not to snitch. She's not a snitch, but she likes meta. Like, I like to give people meta that they need in the game to do things and know things, because one of the worst things is if somebody has a grudge or something against somebody and they don't tell them. It really kind of it makes it hard to RP because you don't have the information you need. So if there's something going on between two characters, Judy finds it out, which she often does because she's runs a bar. People talk. She will talk to people about other people in try to being positive and trying to instigate something positive. All these weird little triangular things. That's probably one. Oh, I didn't go after the. Okay. Okay. Now we need the stick. Not sure. Is that the one? I think that's the wrong picture. Actually, that's the other guy, but they both have cornrows, but they look quite different. So, all right, 306 flower. That in the little diner. Okay. This is we're out of waffles for the chicken and waffles. Need 20 specs, but we're really low on bacon. We've got that as in the order, but it's pretty good though. We have quite a lot of stuff here, so I'm not gonna worry. I'm not gonna fuss over it. I don't know what these little like dust motes or stuff are that fly around in the air in here. I'm just gonna have to go to sleep in the office. Oh no, I gotta park the car. I'm gonna do that. I may as well take her home. She lives very close. It's right here. There she is. Check her email. She's written a couple of emails to people at Weasel, but they don't read their emails or they don't reply to their emails. So that thing, RP is kind of stalled. She's all set up, actually. She's fine. There she is. All right, we're going to put her to bed. I'm just sending a test message here. Fiddled with my, yeah, okay, that's right now. Hooray. Let me get Judy up. And ideally I'll be able to get back in it easily because I just couldn't get to the character selection screen after this update. It took me a couple of tries, 3 tries basically, to get to the character select screen from because it just kept timing out. It says my internet is unstable. My internet is fine. I don't know why it thinks it's unstable. It's not unstable. It's the best internet I can get in my area. Judy's probably gonna do, so I'm gonna postal. Hang on a sec. Sharks is open, the Elevator Bar is open. Presumably I have some food, so I'm about opening Doherty's yet. Judy basically has 3 jobs right now. She's the co-owner of Doherty's. She is a senior salesperson at Pine Ridge. Oh wait, we're going down. And she does a lot of Go Postal deliveries. She really likes the deliveries, but she does her 25 packages in the warehouse a day, get her bonus. But she likes the deliveries, so she does that. Somebody told her that taxi driving pays decently well, and because they've made it into like a job where you deliver NPCs for money. So it used to be just drive around and hope that somebody in the game would want a taxi, but of course everybody's got multiple vehicles. They're cheap to get, so thinking about needing taxis is relatively rare, which is sort of not like real life where, you know, it costs a lot to run your vehicles and to own vehicles and pay insurance and so on. So there's a larger number of people not having their vehicles, and also just taxis being more convenient for, you know, just going somewhere that you have to stay for a while and you don't have to pay for parking. Just a bunch of reasons why, you know, people are more likely to use, and of course now Uber. Well, back in my day, we didn't have Uber. I still have never used an Uber. I've been in an Uber, but I've never called an Uber. So let's see what my rat is doing. Not doing. Oh. My rat's name is Julius Cheeser. Somebody else says cabbage, because we have been told that people do get rims, but I've never gotten rims. She's got food, she's got drinks, she's good. Get $100 out. She has where's her money again? She has no money. Needs money. She can't function without money. I think I spent all her money at buying chickens at the event last night. There's an ATM. I know there's a bank, though. ATM at this mall? I swear she had some leftover money, though. I swear she took out, like, extra money. Apparently not. Yeah. She usually takes out about $300. Yep. Somebody had Doherty's open last night. Almost 200,000 in the Doherty's account. I don't think we've ever had $100,000 in the Doherty's account ever. Ever. That's partly because she got $24,000 from winning those two categories at the culinary Coliseum. They won for best mixed drink and tied with Yellowjack for best main. And so the prize for best main was going to be, I guess, 22,000. And so they each got 11,000, and she got 13,000 for best mixed drink. So that's more money in the account. Now we are going to do an event, so I think I might pull that money out of the account, stick it in the Last Hope charity. I think we're going to give half to Last Hope, because why not? And I would give it in bonuses to people, but literally nobody helped with that. Not even, like, Ozzy played some music at the event, but Judy called him up to the stage to help distribute the stew, and he didn't come. So she's like, okay, I'm not giving it out in bonuses. I'm gonna give it to Last Hope, and then it's gonna go towards her event in August, which she just has to talk to somebody about at the theater. What did I do? Okay. I talked to the shouty guy.
I'm trying to do my job.
I hear ya. The shouty man. How much gas are we getting? Not very much gas. Okay. Not very much gas at all. We spent time on No Pixel Public 3.0. Alta Street was was where your apartment was, and everybody got a free apartment. Well, not most servers. Most servers, you do not get a free apartment. On Ignite, which was my second GTA server and my first whitelisted server, you didn't get diddly squat. You get a little bit of startup money, and that was that. Didn't get much, and it was 1985, so it wasn't like you got much in the way of startup money. Buy a gas station. I'm gonna buy some gas for this truck. I have to do a little bit of listening to the locals, because what I'm trying to do with Florence is eventually, if somebody from Weasel actually pays attention or has, this bit of authority. And I really don't want to have to DM somebody about it. I'd love to do it all in game, but they just aren't checking their emails, and it just kind of drives me a little bit crazy. I sent it to Weasel at first, and I sent it to M. Carter, and then I resent it because I saw Weasel post an email address, and Maddie Carter posted an email address. So I've sent it to both of those email addresses now, and it's been a couple of weeks, and they still haven't got back to Florence. So I tried to make it a little intriguing, and I tried to, and I said I would send a sample column on request, but they haven't been in touch at all, which kind of dampens my enthusiasm. I think Florence as an advice columnist would be hilarious, but I mean, maybe they don't want to go that route, but honestly, it would be better than nothing, which is what we're getting from Weasel right now. Unfortunately, there's just not any. They finally printed something that wasn't a media release, so that was good, but it was like just a here coming events kind of thing. So it's I really would like to see them get active again, which would mean they would have to hire some new people because everybody's gone, burnt out. And Judy had a talk with Sophia, who's the editor-in-chief, about how much they miss being able to read the newspaper in the bar, and they miss the broadcasts. And oh wait, I need to go so they know people miss it. Oh, there's a race going on. Oh, we might die here. Nobody else coming? Oh, very far behind. You have lost the pack, my dear. I of course don't know where any of the racetracks go in this server. I have absolutely no idea where the races are. Just backing up a truck, sir. Don't have to go crazy. They're really blocking the entire road, aren't you? Roach's Car Wash. Couple of locals sitting there. Those locals running into things. Is that why there's a fire? I know there's some people around who are on fire, like are part of the fire department, but they might not be on fire right now. Like they might not be wearing their fire hats. So this is what Judy does. Judy reports fires that she sees while driving around in her GoPostal van. I'm trying to get through level 11. Oh. I think that was the racer that was bringing up the tail again. Hello, Vince. How are you? I think the last time we had a good old session on Go Postal Delivery, we reported 2 fires. And they burned for a long time. I'm doing pretty well. I'm an old lady, so, you know, any day I'm on the right side of the grass, that's a good day. What will I do if you follow? I will thank you. But I'm not one of these streamers that does stunts. Right, I'm 65 years old. I have no stunts left in me. Thank you, Vince. My father's name was Vince, and I always liked that name. Don't hear it enough, I don't think. It's a great name. Actually had a little resurgence because Vincent was the name of the beast in the Beauty and the Beast TV show. And there was a little bump of Vincent's, and I think recognizably so in schools and things. And as a result of that, one with Ron Perlman and Linda Hamilton. Really a pretty good show. It was a good show. An interesting premise to kind of do a sort of a crime drama format with Beauty and the Beast characters. It's kind of interesting. You find it's very common for people your age, or because it wasn't common when I was growing up at all. Like in the 60s and 70s, it was a pretty niche name. And like I said, my father's name was Vincent, or well, one of his names, his chosen name is Vincent. He had 3 given names, and he chose to use Vincent. And he was born in 1915. So I have a feeling it was quite popular, you know, for earlier, and then it's hospital. Okay. I'm not saying there weren't Vincents. There's always been Vincents. You're 14? Okay. You should not be watching the stream, Vince. This isn't a mature rated game. As you can see, we have a mature rated video game. Notice it is not suitable for some viewers. Do you play GTA yourself? I know what a lot of people do. A lot of younger people do. Even though it's got very inappropriate themes for younger people. See, one of the nice things about the RP environment is that they've taken out a lot of the weird stuff. So you still see prostitutes, for example, but their language is very toned down, and they've done away with some of the racism, some of the misogyny, some of the really, really bad homophobia. There's still sort of traces of it. You just do, yeah. I only did a couple of missions in the base game. Like I really bought GTA to do roleplay with. And I really like just driving around freely in the world, and having to do missions kind of drove me a bit crazy. So I did a couple of missions, and then I just decided I'm just going to drive around and steal all these cars and try all these cars and see what they're like. So I did a lot of car stealing, and then when I would get bored, I would just make the poor guy walk into the ocean and kill him off. Why not? But it's interesting how much different vehicles drive from server to server, because on these roleplay servers, people tune the vehicles differently. You don't have PlayStation Plus, so you can't play online? Yeah, I get you. I mean, you can't get on roleplay servers at your age anyway. It's partly because, I mean, people want to be able to use salty language and you know, there's mature situations that arise and so on, so they won't, you know, they won't let people under 18 roleplay. I mean, there are some that get in to some servers, obviously. More mature people can get in, like they can kind of hide, but if you find out that somebody's broken a rule like that, basically you can't really trust them to keep any other rules, so it can be, and it makes you get it like I'm teaching you a life lesson, yeah. It just makes it awkward for the adults who are playing, because once you find out that somebody is a kid, your attitude about it changes. Like, you know, it's just not that fire is still burning and nobody came. No, I didn't hear from fire department. This, I think, is a local driving out of the bus, so it's not an actual person. Yeah, it's a local. So I would, if you were interested in doing GTA roleplay, you're gonna have to wait for a few years before you can do it. It'll probably still be around. There'll be, might have got GTA 6 by then. Who knows? Like, we're all on PC. We're all playing game on PC. We can't really. I mean, some people might be playing with controllers, but it's basically 5M. This modification that we use to allow us to kind of just use the game as a shell. And oh, I'm delivering another chair. When you deliver the chairs, you can't walk fast. You're just gonna stroll, which makes sense. But it's a PC environment, so you have to be on the PC version of You have to own the PC version of GTA. You can't. There's no getting around that. 5M won't let you play this game without a legit copy. Well, it was nice of you to drop in, Vince. Nice to have a little chat with you, and I hope you do well with your studies, and have a great day. You like my graphics? I'm just using vanilla here. This is just game graphics. I'm not running anything special. Yeah, I'm sorry, I've never got a single, like, I'm an old lady, okay? I'm 65 years old. It's amazing to me that I actually got this to work and that I can stream. I have heard so many people complain about their graphics and in the game and stuff. I do have it running at like 110 frames per second. I had it throttled at 60 and it stopped throttling for some reason. I don't know how or why. But that's literally it. Oh, you're from Belgium. Oh, it's summertime. Okay. I thought you might be. Well, have a good day then, man. Oh. Totsines. I don't know if they say totsines in Belgian. Say it in Dutch. Yeah, this is just base game stuff. Oh, I'm standing literally right here. Yeah, I toyed with the idea of getting graphics packs, and it was just too many ways to. Oh yeah, who do you play? I'm mainly around on the. Why am I going the absolute wrong direction? Okay, well, apparently I'm not going the wrong direction. Okay. I'm mainly around on the weekends. I do play in the evenings, Monday to Thursday, but I do work still. Although I've been meeting with a financial planner to plan my retirement, and I can afford to retire. I can afford to retire right now, but I'm going to wait another year and then assess. I have a very simple lifestyle, so it's not like I need thousands and thousands of dollars a month to kind of keep me. I do have expenses. I own a house. I have to pay taxes. I have to pay utilities, insurance, all that stuff. I have a car. I don't have any debts except for like current credit card debt, which I pay off every month. So I'm in a good position compared to a lot of people my age. But honestly, if I retired right now, I would do literally nothing but this, and I don't think that's a good idea. I need to plan my days out so that I do more productive things and not just play games all day. Because right now, on my days off, I just play games, and it's not good. Like, I should go outside more. I do obviously have to go out my groceries and gas and sometimes actually socialize with real human beings in the outside world. It's something you should do, you know. I have friends, like there's people that I became friends with during the pandemic online who did a lot of GTA RP and realized they were putting their life on hold as a younger person, you know, putting their life on hold because they just like playing games, which is fine up to a point, but at some point you have to, you know, actually make a life for yourself. You can't just play games. And so very few people are able to make a living just playing games, that it's not really viable for the vast majority of people. So, and I'm obviously one of them. I've spent my entire life. You're really new to the server? Oh, I really like the name Quinn. Quinn's a great name. The nice thing about these servers is you can make your characters have any name you want. However, I work really hard at making my characters have names that really suit them, rather than just names I like. Because, and Judy, the character I'm playing right now, that is actually the name of my best friend from basically grade 1 on. And a really popular name in the 80s for girls, like, was Judy. And Judy was born in 1960, so she's 38 years old now. She just turned 38. And the reason that I did that was because I was 38 in 1998. So I can remember things. I remember the year she was supposed to graduate from high school. She did graduate from high school in 1978. However, she did have to go to summer school. You were 0, 1998? Yeah. As a rule, I find that the average player age is older on these retro servers because it's just attractive for people who, you know, enjoy a little nostalgia. 1998 wasn't like a million years ago, so it's not that difficult to kind of cope, but there were like no social media memes or anything like that. Like, people have to not say those things. I hear people say stuff that are modern expressions all the time, but so I'm not going to get too worked up over it, but still, like, there's stuff that just is very internet memey that just wasn't. Vast majority of people were not doing that in 98. And I think it's more like just the idea of the music. There's a lot of out of period reference stuff that happens, but I gave up worrying about it. Like, it used to annoy me, and then I just you know, and I mentioned it a couple times, and I got real blowback from people who were children in 98 telling me what was and wasn't common in 98, and I'm like, dude, I was 38 years old in 1998. I think I have more of a clue of what adults did in 1998 than you do. But, you know, then you just got to give up on thinking like that. You just got to let people do thing. As horrible and as immersion breaking as it is, you just gotta let people be. Do kind of remind people when they do completely out of time references to movies and television that did not come out at the time. Like, I will draw my line in the sand at that. You cannot reference movies that came out in 2010s, you know, like, just stop. Like, don't do that. It's not good. So I'll say, well, that's an interesting sounding movie. What year did that come out? And they'll go, oh, well, it was just, you know, it was just a limited, because they realize immediately that they've messed up. And I just don't want them to bury themselves deeper by continuing to talk about something that's an out of period reference. Like, just stop, man. Another thing that Judy will sometimes say is that sounds kind of futuristic. I wouldn't say most people don't. I think there's an effort to understand what music was current and what, you know, what were the popular things. We do have a channel on the server Discord that's for, you know, getting that 90s feeling. I found it was actually, people were better about it on Ignite 1.0, the 1985 server, because for one thing, it was one of the first retro servers, and they were very strict about keeping in period. And because the 80s were, you know, yet again longer ago, a lot of people had to look stuff up about them and try to behave more like we did with absolutely no cell phones. There's absolutely no internet. There's absolutely nothing like that. You cannot reference any of that stuff. In the 90s, it's a little more slippery because by 98, people were on the internet. Now, a lot of it was text-based. There was the WYSIWYG. There was, you know, the World Wide Web was starting to be a thing, and people were starting to do that. Websites were starting to crop up for businesses and things, but it wasn't that, you know, it was not established. And, you know, of course, a website in 1998 had no, you know, no fancy bells and whistles. People were still doing dial-up, so you had to keep your websites really tiny and small. And I did websites in 1998, so I know about. And believe me, as an older person who lived through this, you know, as an adult, I appreciate when people put in the effort. There's a couple of players that have moved on from Freestyle, but we're on Ignite and Freestyle, and they're always creating characters that are really time authentic, like they feel really authentic. But it's a bit of a skill to do that. But the movies of the time, like if you watch 90s movies, it really gives you a lot of insight into people. Not that they aren't caricatures, because of course they are. I spent most of the 90s. I got married in 1991. And I was 30 when I got married. So I was, you know, I wasn't a kid. And I spent, the better part of the entire decade in blue jeans. I would wear these like different, you know, shirts to express myself, but basically wore blue jeans most of the time. For work, I wasn't allowed to wear like regular blue jeans, so I had to wear like dark jeans or pants or skirts. You know, obviously you wear skirts, but I just every second I wasn't at the office, I was in blue jeans. Well, thank you for following. I appreciate that. Just doing my, just doing this, driving around doing the Go Postal. Judy just likes to keep things up. She did spend $20,000 the other day. And I'm thinking it should be ready today. getting a sidecar put on her new freeway motorcycle. And I did have a chance to drive the freeway with the sidecar on it. Somebody gave her keys to one, and she drove around with Ricky in the sidecar, and it does turn very wide, and it is going to spin out if you introduce it to any dirt whatsoever. Last night, Judy was a judge at the Lowrider show. That basically, I mean, it wasn't really something she was, she would have volunteered to do, but her friend Iris called her and asked if she would do it, so she said yes. Iris had asked Ricky, Judy's husband, to do it first because he's the owners of Pine Ridge, but it was too late for Dunn. He's in Bulgaria, so and he was on an early work day today, so he had to, like, that was basically when he had to go to bed. He's pretty bad staying up till, that's like 3 in the morning for him. 8 o'clock Eastern, 3 in the morning for him. There's a bunch of things he can't do late at night Eastern time. And he feels sad because he kind of misses out on a lot of stuff, but unfortunately there just is not enough being done earlier. And also because he has to work during the day, his day, you know, he can't be here all day long, although on his day off he will come in quite, like, early for me and hang out and do things. But he does so much work for Pine Ridge, it's just like another job. And when people burn out pretty fast from doing business RP on servers, because it is like another job. The thing I really like about Doherty is, you know, it isn't really like another job for me so much. It's like hanging out with your friends in a bar. There is some business aspects to it, like, you know, we have to do catering orders, or we have to, you know, do events, or we have to, you know, keep the stock up and deal with employee issues, and like, so there are definitely real world job aspects to it. But most of the time it's just fun. It's like going to a bar, hanging out with your friends, except you're the one serving the drinks. I'm sure this fire is still firing. Judy has some, I mean, Judy has fire extinguishers at the pub.
Yeah, text me later.
Maybe I should go get a fire extinguisher and try to put that out. I don't know how many I have. Maybe 4? I don't really have to worry about parking on the train tracks because I don't have the trains active. Trains were active at various times on the server, but they're buggy and they just, you know, cause problems. So this server is the only server I've ever known to have the cable car up to the top of Chiliad be active at all. It's gone now because it's buggy and causes problems, but and also because it's instance part of the way, you don't get to go up with anybody. You have to go up on your own, alone in a cable car, which is kind of weird. But it's just the way it has to be. So it was less fun than it could be because there's just not enough cars to get like a group of people up. You literally have 2 cars, one, you know, so you can't get a bunch of people to the top that way, which is too bad.
Oh, no.
What's up?
But at least they tried, you know, it ran for a while. People got to try it, but it was buggy. And the trains were buggy too. Had the trains for a while, but they were pretty buggy. I remember the first time Don's character Ricky went on the train. Judy was fine. Like they were in separate train cars again, and Judy was fine, but his character got kicked out underground and had to walk miles and miles to get out of the tunnel and back to where she could come, you know, after her ride, she could go get the car and pick him up. So he just refused to ever get in a train again, which
Screw
I
you!
can't really blame him. Can't really blame him.
I think you were so wise to pursue that path.
Have a chair. I have to walk so slow with this chair. Right, how many packages have I delivered about? It's a lot of work to get to the next level. A lot of points needed to get to level 12. Still working on it. Feels like I've been working on 11 for quite a long time. And I don't really go into the warehouse and do a whole bunch of packages at a time anymore because it's kind of boring. I like driving around better. Packages also give you a bit more experience when you're delivering them on the truck than just running around the warehouse. Not too many people on the server right now, so I'm gonna just have the bars have their time. If Doherty's opens, it means everybody downtown won't go to uptown to get food and talk and do RP. So it's gonna wait to open Doherty's later. This would have been my husband's 71st birthday today. Makes me a little sad. Though I really can't believe, like, last year when I realized he would have been 70 if he'd lived, I was like, really? Holy cow. That's hard to believe. Like, the idea of him being 70 just, like, Does not compute. But you know what you think about these things, like when I was a kid, my classmates and I all kind of figured out pretty early on that because we were born in 1960 that we would be 40 in the year 2000, and that kind of broke our wee brains a little bit. The idea that we'd be 40 in the year 2000 seemed unbelievably like futuristic and old, and didn't seem like something that would really happen. It did. We survived. It's a nice thing about being born on a round number like that, like a decade start like that, is you just always remember how old you are without having to do any complicated math. It's the year 2025, I'm 65. It's easy. I was 64 till a couple of weeks ago. I streamed on my birthday. Oh, I shouldn't really drive like a crazy person because Maxine could be around. There could be a cop around. The last time Maxine pulled Judy over for going through a red light, they had a lovely chat. Judy did not get a ticket again. It's supposedly written in Ricky's record now that he's been warned about speeding. He wasn't even going that fast when he got pulled over by somebody on the highway. The trooper that pulled him over was like, you know, hi, I'm Trooper so-and-so, please don't shoot me. Wasn't a fire, wasn't it? No, it's actual people. Yeah. That place has a tendency to be on fire as well. Because I've had to report fires there as well. Gas stations. I haven't had a fire at the market yet, so that's new. There's a fire there. This is my old stomping grounds we had characters live on Nickel Place on both Ignite and here on Freestyle. And Judy and Ricky still have a house in Mirror Park on West Mirror, so 750, okay. Hi Kapuka, how you doing? Nice to see you in your cute little purple emotes. Oh my god, I'm out of gas. I'm only on $700 worth of. Aw. Looking very cozy. I had a character named Cozy on my first server on No Pix Republic. My character's named Cozy. What full name was Jacoba. Because that was my mother's name. And when I first decided to start playing doing roleplay, I thought to myself, okay, I'm going to use my mother's name. Because I'm not going to be doing any relationship RP or anything weird. Famous last word. And I wouldn't be doing relationship RP if I hadn't met somebody like Dunn who is mature enough to handle it, you know? Yeah, you don't want to do any ERPing when you're with your mother's name on a character. It's just not a good idea. We were tossing around the idea of bringing Cozy and Doug back on Free2RP, which is a modern day server. There are modern day characters. But I don't know. They're medical characters, so I don't know what we'd do if we didn't do medical. Because we're not ready to do medical. We've agreed that we're not ready to go back to doing medical RP yet. We've done too much. Alright, we're in for another hour of this. That's... well, maybe I don't have to. I've lost my truck due to being taken hostage. Lost your gas money, you know, but that's okay. Well, only need of RP. I mean, this is all supposed to be for RP. Oh. Do not. Oop. The guy did not like me suddenly stopping, I guess. Ooh. I did not know you played saxophone. It's a really great instrument. It just sounds amazing to me. I never was in a band. I was sort of in an informal band as a singer. On a very occasional basis. What I really like doing is harmony singing, and I will tell you what happens. People who can only sing the melody, if they hear a strong voice doing harmony, will start singing harmony with you. Like they will lose the melody thread. And then I have to switch to melody to get them back up there, and then I will try to pull back and do, you know, let them lead and do harmony, and they'll immediately switch back to singing along with me. So it's really hard to sing harmony to people who aren't used to singing with somebody who's doing the harmony for them. And that is my very minor superpower, is being able to just start singing harmony to pretty much any song. Even I don't particularly know it well, because I can pick out harmony really easily. Thirds or whatever, even if it's not just thirds, if it's like something a little more complicated, I can usually figure it out. And just start singing it immediately, and like just start accompanying somebody who isn't really expecting it. And I am told that is a rare skill, but I don't know. I've always been able to do it. My minor superpower. And oftentimes, harmony is a better key for me than the melody line. Although that didn't used to be the case. I used to be able to sing higher. I used to be, and I still sing relatively high, I guess. But just not as high as I used to be. Like I used to be a mezzo. You get some pretty high notes as a mezzo that I cannot sing now. But I wouldn't call myself a contralto either. I'm just sort of low mezzo or high alto, or I don't know what you want to call me. But so many keys are just not, like, songs are not in the right key for me, and it's a lot easier to sing harmony for those ones because you get that third difference working for you. I was reminded the other night, just, you know, I was playing and it had some music in the background. Or actually, no, it's the, at Doherty's I have one of the songs, one of the links I have in the Doherty's music thread is is the Steve Earle concert from Austin City Limits in the early 90s. And that was a favorite concert of my husband's and mine. And he sings a song on that that I really love, but it is in the absolute wrong key for me. Yeah, exactly. You're just playing out and play or sing, you know, just have fun. I was in glee clubs and things when I was in school. I was in church choirs. I was in all kinds of, you know, group singing things. I would sing solo sometimes for those. I taught myself a really, really rudimentary basic guitar, which is kind of a shame because I am surrounded by guitars now. I have not got rid of all of my late husband's guitars. He was quite a good player, and I've still got a lot of guitars in the house. I gave away quite a few of them. His brother asked for one, so we got that, and you know, some friends have been given other guitars that, you know, were sentimental or, you know, just they used to play with him, so, you know, because they used to play with him, they got a guitar. You know, they were like, do you want? But I have a 50th anniversary Fender Strat that I cannot part with, but I can't play either. But I bought it for him for his 50th birthday because he's the same age as the Strat. He was born the same year as the Strat.
Bad. I was busy. Look, I'm sorry.
I should say. If that makes sense.
Oh, come on, don't cry. I'll make it up to you.
The first Stratocaster came out in 1954, and he was born in 1954. Does that make more sense? So when his 50th birthday came around, I bought him a really nice Strat, like an American-made Strat. And all the Strats that came out that year had a 50th anniversary plate on the back. So it wasn't like the special 50th anniversary edition Strat. It was just a Strat that was made that year. But it does have the 50th anniversary plate on the back. That is still going. I think I spelled market wrong, but that's okay. And I play a little bit of keyboard, not much. I never took piano lessons, so I'm all self-taught with piano stuff, which is not very good. I'll tell you what lessons I had as a child. Oh, they actually replied. So they are around. When I was a little kid, my parents had a chord organ in our house, and they decided I should get lessons to learn to play that, except they didn't realize I could get lessons for that. So they decided to get me accordion lessons. Now, I don't know if you're familiar with accordions and chord organs, but they have similarities. But you do not pick a chord organ up and hold it on your lap and play it and squeeze it in and out. So they're pretty freaking different, is what I'm trying to say. So I don't actually know how long, I don't remember. It kind of, my memory is kind of fuzzy on this, but well over a year, probably 3 years, my mother says, although my mother told me that it was like 3 years, but I don't remember. But it was, I was quite small, and I had this enormous accordion that they were renting for me. Oh, those signs in particular. And I had to carry this monster accordion in its case up 2 flights of stairs. And it was in a studio above a Kentucky Fried Chicken. Okay. So I have this actual like Pavlovian connection between fried chicken and and accordion music that I just can't shake. Like years later, many years later, if I hear the Lawrence Welk show or something like a rerun of the Lawrence Welk show on YouTube or something, I start thinking about chicken. And if I have fried chicken, I really feel like I should be listening to accordion music. It's very funny. And I did not like my accordion teacher. He was a really miserable man. I didn't like him at all. And it wasn't, they weren't private lessons, they were group lessons. So it wasn't, I didn't have to be alone with him or anything. He didn't, do anything peculiar in that respect. But he was just a very strange man. And he ended every lesson by showing off and playing something really, really complicated as if to say, yeah, sure, I'm gonna teach you how to play like really basic stuff. You're never gonna be good. Yes, exactly. Like he seemed really resentful of the fact that he wasn't on Lawrence Welk and he wasn't, being on Lawrence Welk was like the epitome of it for accordion players at the time.
Hi, sis. How's bro?
It's the same Lawrence Welk show who had a couple of singers sing One Toke Over the Line, thinking it was a modern spiritual. Yeah, it was pretty funny. That's on YouTube if you search it up. It's just they weren't the best with the research. Now, of course, there wasn't the internet. But I mean, they could have asked anybody under 50, probably, but that, I'm told. But the point of they like prepared an entire musical number on Lawrence Welk, and nobody mentioned what that song was about. It just makes me laugh. Every weekend, my mother and father would. Yes, it is. Yeah, a lot of places do actually. There's still a lot of people who really like Lawrence Welk. I mean, you think of it as being a humorous instrument, but there can be some pretty lachrymose kind of accordion music. And quite dramatically used in musical arrangements as well. It's a very weirdly sentimental musical instrument in Italian music and a lot of other music. These guys are just sort of standing around ignoring the fact that booth is on fire. How you doing, Newt? Feels like ages since I've seen your characters, any of your characters. I guess Elena was not too long ago. Oh yeah, it's hilarious. It's hilariously like it's ludicrous to play, especially if you're a small little kid and the accordion is quite big. It's just you have to embrace how ludicrous it is, and probably second only to the cello in obscenity in terms of how you have to position yourself to play it. the position one assumes in playing the cello is somewhat obscene.
Fucking maricón. For real? Sorry about that.
I haven't been playing Harvey very much because honestly, when the AOD is in hiding or you know, they're in a war or something, there isn't a lot to do for him. There's a lot of sitting around and just listening to people talk and not really being able to contribute very much because it's not very active, and so I haven't been playing him as much. I've been basically playing a bit more Florence, and Florence is really just restocking the diner constantly these days. It's kind of limited. I haven't heard back from Weasel, so that whole arc that I was hoping to do as an advice columnist just kind of stalled unless and until they respond to her. And I had sent the original 2 emails to the wrong email addresses, so I can't fault them for that. That was wrong. I played the kazoo. I do admit I'm quite a good kazoo player. I'm going to play the kazoo. We, every New Year's, my husband and I would go to a friend's place that had a musical party. Everybody played and sang. And if you didn't play or sing, you know, we had song sheets and we would lead people in singing. In fact, that was my job. That was me. I was the singer that led the sing-along part of the evening. And then the real musicians would, you know, play other things, and the real singers would come and play other things. Like we had people who had albums, you know, come to that thing, you know. But I was just I led the sing-along, and that's partly because I have a fairly strong voice, and partly because I have really good pitch. So I can lead a sing-along quite easily because I can give people something to follow. It was really fun. You know, everybody's old now, so I don't think they're doing that anymore. If they are, they're not inviting me since my husband died. But to be fair, we had like a few years of COVID, you know, after he died, so it wasn't exactly their fault if they didn't invite me. But yeah, it was, and everybody's old now. And, some of the people who used to go died, and, you know, it's, yeah. When you get to be my age, things start falling apart a bit. But it was a really fun idea for a party, and we just did a New Year's thing. And they had even a sign they put up in their, you know, in front of their a garage that said, you know, musician parking, so that people.
Nice driving.
It is nice driving. Thank you, sir. I did lock the door because I thought he was going to come in and. I've upset everybody. Art crafts can be fickle. I don't really think it's that, although a lot of them were artists, including my husband was an artist, and they were all his friends, you know, like so if I'm not really invited, although I went for 20 odd years to this party every you know, so I was pretty sure that I was accepted at that point, but they were his friends. I'm friends with some of them still on Facebook, but I don't really go on Facebook anymore because I know my time hanging out on Discord with you guys. Yes, I have, yeah. That was mainly him, to be honest. How could I possibly have known he would just walk right behind my truck like that? It is. I'm delivering quite a lot of furniture. The last couple of times I did this, I didn't do it for long, mind you, but I delivered a lot of just packages, regular packages. which, you know, makes you the least amount of money. Not that I'm just doing that for the money, but I just felt a little bad about the idea of opening when they had, oh, nobody's open for Rebel Angel now, so yeah, probably we'll finish up this tank of gas and then we'll go open the pub. Florence managed to get most of the stock up, and she did load up with 300 some flour. We have an order in to the farm, but Daisy Ray isn't around for a couple days. She's actually taking a couple days off. Bless her heart. But that pretty much means nothing will get done. And we have no milk. We have no milk left. We have hardly any bacon left. Now we have topped up everything except, well, but not the BECs. We haven't topped up the BECs. We topped up most things. It is important. And I had a few days off during my month-long vacation. I did my few days with my family in Muskoka. And then I took a day off a couple of weeks ago to hang out with some friends. It wasn't the easiest time off because we did have to go, well, we didn't have to, but we went to a nearby community to visit one of my friends who's in a care facility, and her partner. Had lunch with the partner, and then we went to the care facility, and my friend is just so bad with dementia, and just doesn't remember people, basically doesn't talk. She was verbal while we were there. She said several things while we were there, and she said things that sounded appropriate, which is, you know, because she's really, really bright. I mean, they were relatively simple situations. She was able to kind of respond, but she had no idea who I was. She had very little idea who her, like, lifelong partner was, so it's not easy for anybody. Her partner has, in fact, got someone else they started seeing, but it wasn't intentional. It was just a friend who also lost their spouse, and they've been a long-time friends, and they just realized they felt more. And it's not something that needs to be brought up to the existing partner, because she doesn't even remember who her partner is anyway, most of the time. So very difficult situation. Like, it's just, you feel bad. You just feel, because this person was so vital and so smart and so with it for so long, wrote this mammoth, complicated book, unbelievably important to Canada. Very beautiful and important book, and it's just like, it's heartbreaking for, you know, that there's a whole bunch of people who are only seeing her as this shell of a person, and it's just like, it makes you feel just really hopeless about, you know, what is to come for you. Not hopeless, but just, it's my mother, my own mother had dementia. In the last few months of her life, she got, you know, to that point where she didn't recognize people and she wasn't talking, and except if she was mad about something, then she would sort of blurt out. I was fussing around her in her she was in a hospital too. She didn't even make it into a care facility. Like, there wasn't one that could open and take her. And actually her doctor refused to sign off on it because he figured that she would just be back in the hospital, like, within days. So he wouldn't sign off on it, which really pissed off the nurse on the ward, because she thought she was, you know, in charge of everything. I was really mad that my mother was going to bring down her success stats or something like that. I was like, get over yourself. But yeah, my mom just she did have a kind of happy place she went to, which is really lucky. Like, a lot of people who get dementia go to a pretty dark place, and she went to a really happy time of her life where she thought everybody was either a teacher or a student from when she used to work at a high school cafeteria.
And she talked to everybody like they were having a wonderful day, and she was in a good mood, and everything was great. And it was just, she loved that job, and it was just such, it was nice to see her feeling positive, even though she accused her resident doctor of selling her bad fruit. It was kind of funny. So it was a really touching time. But unfortunately, I didn't live anywhere near her. So when I went to see her a couple of months before she died, when I left, I knew it was the last time I was going to see her alive. And she didn't know who I was. So that was, I was fussing around with her pillows one day, and she used my name, and she was like, scolded me and said, "That's enough," and used my name. And it was like, oh my God, in that moment of being pissed, she knows who I am. And my niece was there, and she was like, oh my God, she hasn't used anybody's name in like forever. So she was pretty happy about that. And on her birthday, on her 80th birthday, she was in the hospital. Her former neighbors came to visit her with a little cake and things, and balloons, or flowers or something. I don't remember. They brought something festive, and there was I just went right by my stuff. There was an Elvis impersonator doing the rounds in the hospital, and they went up and talked to him and got him to come to her bedside, this Elvis impersonator, and sang a song to her. And she just sat right up in the bed and folded her hands and had this look of pure bliss on her face. And she just loved it so much. It was such a nice, they said it was just really nice to see her like reacting so positively to something. Music really does that to people. There's music from your youth, or from when you were younger anyway. Because she was in her 40s in the 60s, so they were really happy to see her perk up like that. And I was just happy hearing that story. So that is something you can always do with somebody who's got dementia, is sort of play music from their time. And if they like music, which most people do, and it will often help their mood and brighten up their day. I'm just hoping I don't get that. Physically I do take after my mom and my grandmother, but my father made it to 86 with no dementia at all until like his very final day or so, when he was in the hospital basically dying. He got dementia then, but he lived his whole life, as mentally acute as ever. So that I'm hoping will happen to me.
Damn, dude.
Yeah, music is like time travel, and it just unlocks something happy in your brain. And dopamine or something makes you happy. So I'm rather hoping that all of this running around, playing video games and talking to people and being quite social in game is going to pay me dividends in the dementia department. And think about it. I've only got 15 years to go till I'm 80. I don't have very long to be doing any of this. And my mother died at 80 and my grandmother died at 80, so... 15 years seems like too short a time. The scary thing about retirement planning is you actually do not have any idea how long you're going to live. Like, healthcare came a long way and nutrition came a long way. From my parents' day, my mother, was starving during the war. The pictures of my mom, you know, when she first moved to Canada, she was so skinny, and it just was. It just is kind of scary to think about. So that doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to die at 80, but I'm also not very fit. She was very active and fit. Pretty much into her 60s. I've been kind of a slug for a while, so I was in better shape when I was a caregiver to my husband, but he's been gone for 6 years now. And I've been basically a slug playing video games on the internet, so I've been attending to my mental health, but not my physical health. And I honestly just do not feel like I really want to, you know, sweat and do exercise, and I just don't really want to do that stuff. Which door is this? These doors, right? You're a grown-ass man.
Hell yeah.
Anybody who
Let me know when
feels
you
the
get
need
ahold
to
of
say I'm a grown-ass man probably isn't very much of a man.
Later, dude.
Where's this? Well, hello there.
Howdy.
How are you?
Let me guess, what are you doing?
Guess
Yo
what I'm
Postal?
doing, Go Postal. Yeah. What are you doing?
Nothing, I just woke up.
Oh, all right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm.
Yes.
My gas is almost out on my truck, so we could go do something
Ooh,
else.
sacrilege.
What's
Sure.
sacrilege? Jesus.
The gas to be gone of your truck.
Well, it's the same. I filled it twice, so
Oh
I've
my
done quite a lot of
God.
go. Well, I mean, what am I
Yeah, I
supposed
haven't
to do?
done any in like a week. Sad.
I know, but
It's fine.
it's not my fault, Ricky. We could go do something now if you want, but I just ride with you because I'm kind of postaled out.
How did that thing ended last night?
Oh, it was fine. There were 4 judges in the end. They were supposed to have 5, but one of them didn't
Oh,
show.
wow. That's fine.
Actually, 2 of them I think didn't show, so they drafted Roach to be one of the judges, and so
Oh.
me and the Roach and the Bashers, Stitches and Sam. You know them, LSV.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know them.
I had a talk with Stitches after we were done with the judging, and he said,
Yeah.
as far as he is aware, you and Jack are fine now. So they don't anticipate any additional. And I did not say anything about how
No, I
overwrought
don't
their
think
reaction to it was.
everyone. Yeah, I don't think they told everyone about this. I think only the vice president and
Well, they had
what's below
like,
that
at
road
lea-
captain knows.
They had at least 10 people there
Boo-hoo.
lined up against the wall, including Sam. I saw her there. I don't
Yeah.
think they explained. They might not have explained what it was about, but the fact is they had a whole bunch of people there because they only have like one reaction to things, and
And-
that's to come, fully armed and locked and loaded. They basically
But that still, I do not want to hire them. Sorry.
they brought a tank to a tea party, and that's kind of an overreaction. I mean,
Yeah.
it's your say so, but I think they all probably aren't going to be interested in working there anyway. You don't want to hire if you
Boo
don't want to
fucking who?
if you don't want to hire MCs, you don't have to hire MCs. It's your
No, specifically them.
yeah, but you also don't want to hire Blackmire. So
No, fuck Buckmeyer. I would happily hire the Fallen, the AOD, and I don't know who else there was, but not LSV. For now. For now.
for now,
Until they realize the conversation was about LSPD, not LSV. I
What?
remember that we were discussing LSPD, not LSV, and someone heard LSV probably, because
No, they
people
said
idiots.
you called Jack a useless fuck. And I don't.
Surely
I mean,
they overheard wrong. The
I know-
broken phone. It's
I
fine.
know.
I don't care anymore.
I know.
But yeah. Anyway, do you want me to pick you up or?
Well, I got my Mesa with me at Go Postal. Did you want to open the
Okay.
bar?
I mean, I have to go order some trucks,
Oh, you
SUVs,
want to go up?
some vans.
Yeah,
Yeah, because
yeah, because
someone sold everything.
I know Dylan sold like every van. People came and bought every
He
van.
have to take a break. I don't want to force him, but I will soon because Atlas already told me that he doesn't want to work because he's no wifing it.
He's supposed to share. You know, you gotta
I
share. You
told him
can't.
that. I told him just he won't bite. I told him go. He won't bite you. Jesus.
The nice thing about it is you can have somebody to talk to while you're waiting for customers. There's nothing wrong with
Exactly.
it. You know, I don't know why like everybody wants all the commissions for themselves. I want all the commissions for
Yep.
myself. I can't
Yep.
work with
Yep.
anybody else because
hmm
it's so important that I get all the.
The
Jesus, I
thing
hate
is,
people.
the
Why?
thing is, yeah, the thing is, I cannot promote anyone to assistant manager that's gonna sell all the
Yeah,
time
I know,
because.
because that's not actually what you're supposed to be doing as assistant manager. And the thing is,
hmm
like, you also can't promote people to assistant manager who don't want to work with other people. Like, that's a problem.
Yeah,
To me, that
that's a very very big
they're
problem.
both big problems.
I mean, Dion hasn't asked for assistant manager. He never asked for anything yet.
No way, he hasn't asked for anything. He only just got made full salesman, so you know he's not going to ask for anything. But the
Mhm.
fact is that people have this weird ass idea about this job. Like it's if I have to share commissions with people, I don't want to do it. If I have to be in the presence of another salesperson, I don't want to do it. That's like that is not a manager talking. That is like a greedy little boy talking. You know, I don't like it.
Yep.
It's like literally, you know, just the strangest thing to say.
I know.
Right. Well, I'm just delivering another package or two, and then I will be heading to go
There.
postal, and then
Okay.
if you want, I can meet you at Doherty's, and I can park my Mesa there, and we can go up in. Or you're just going up there now, like you're not up there yet.
No, I'm not there yet.
Okay. Well, why don't you let me just bring this back to go postal then, and I'll go to
Sure.
Doherty's and
Yeah.
meet you there. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Bye.
Bye bye.
Yeah, that's enough. We've done enough. Really, I'm glad to have the local peds and animal peds back because it seems very empty a city with just the base like driving peds and a few key places have some base walking peds, ambulatory peds, and it just with just those, it seems like a very empty city, a very empty state. We get them a few walking past Doherty's. They're walking pets. They just walk past saying weird things. There's a few at the beach. There's just like not very many in other places. There were some at the hospital. There's some key places where there's some just ambulatory pets, and then there's just when you bring back the other ped package, they're just so much more life to the place. Like all those people that lie in front of Doherty's and say horrible things, and all the lying on the ground pets. Oh, drink. All right. think I'm still third place. Jesus, these guys. Excuse me, sirs.
You get the fuck out of my way!
How rude. How long have I been doing this? A long time, right? It feels like a long time. It is so boring. People are not even watching me. Alright. What's the situation with the rat? I sent the rat on something this morning. Oh, they're injured. Not getting anything good on that. Really annoying that I'm not getting anything good on that run. So annoying. There's, you know, you're supposed to get a relatively high chance of getting certain things if you do those lower tier runs, but I'm just not getting them. Gas. Spent $70 in gas. I made $1,400. There have been people doing racing at night, but daytime now, so
Well, hello there.
hi.
Listening to the hobos is interesting. They say weird stuff.
What are your problem? What's your problem?
No, leave him alone. I believe you killed him.
Hmm. Oh, flashy pants. All right, let's go.
Hmm. Ooh.
Oh
Violent.
my, violence.
One of the hobos said, the next kid's generation on a manufactured spaceship.
His generation's not doing very damn much,
Mm.
so I don't know why he's complaining about the next one. I'm gonna go get a drink while I'm
No, I think
doing this drive up.
I don't know. Maybe he thinks that it's a bliss to be on a spaceship
I
where you
don't
get
know.
probed daily.
Maybe I'm gonna just have a quick nibble
Thing,
and
okay.
I'm gonna have a quick drink. Thinking about.
Okay.
Be right back. Hi, Big 50. My goodness, look at all the turkey bums. Turkey bum. I lowered the price. I lowered the price. I realized I had it on 20, so I put it on 10. Because we want to see big bums in the chat. We want to see gigantic twerking cats. It was so funny to see Kane with hair yesterday. Kind of took me aback a little bit. Oh, I looked at him. I looked at Payne when he came in and thought, I know that person. But and then I heard you speak. And it was like, I definitely know that person.
Oh my.
What's up?
That was
Hello,
something funny.
how you
Dixon
doing?
was behind us.
Dixon was behind us. Yeah.
Yeah, she hated us.
Oh my god, I love your outfit.
Oh, Matt?
Yeah,
well,
that is nice.
Thank you.
Well, she wasn't talking about mine.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, no offense.
I don't know. Maybe she
No
was talking to
offense, buddy.
Ricky. I don't know what he is.
No, that I really like that.
Oh, thank you. I call these my fancy pants.
I mean, I love the design and everything. It matches so well. Holy shit.
Thank you. Yeah, this
Oh, it
is
looks amazing.
this is an outfit I pulled together for selling cars, basically.
It actually looks really amazing. I like it. Like, not a lot of you can't find a really good outfit to fit like the really high waist pants and stuff like that unless you've got like a button up shirt that goes with it.
Yeah,
That looks really nice. I like that.
thank you. Well, I mean, I normally I wouldn't wear like this kind of corsety, boosty everything out in public, but in
Oh,
the black, I think it's subtle and it kind of works. So.
I agree. I agree. It looks stunning. I'm sorry. I'm really
Yeah, I feel
really
like you
chuffed
really.
with that outfit.
If you would like to, we could walk over to the clothing store and I could show you what racks I found things on. So you can get your own version of it yourself. And then
Oh my
you'd be
gosh.
happy.
Honestly, I think it matches really well with your hair, and I think it's the bronze in the flower. It's all the green, the black, and I think it would look differently on me.
Oh,
But
well,
it
I
looks
mean, the thing
absolutely
is,
stunning
I
on
think
you.
you could find a color of this outfit that would just work so beautifully with your complexion.
That's true. That's true.
I mean,
I
you
could
should.
use that as a D8 outfit. What do you reckon?
Yeah, you could. Absolutely, you could.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay.
There's a lot of different colors for these pants and this jacket. I'm pretty sure. Like, you got a lot of options for
yes.
that, so.
Mm-hmm. I just really think that's stunning. I think it looks gorgeous on you.
Oh, thank you.
How's your day been?
Oh, it's been pretty good. I've just been doing some GoPros, still waiting for Ricky to wake up from his sleeping. He was lying in a little bit, so now we're awake. And he had to come up here to order some vans because apparently Dylan sold all the vans last night. Like, I don't know whether it was to one person or a bunch of people, but we don't have any vans in stock right now because he just took them all. So.
Oh my god.
Engine.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, the engine is so tiny.
Yeah, it does the trick, apparently.
Hmm.
Did you want to put up the poster and stay a while, or do you want to just do that?
Sure,
while I
yeah, we
open the
can.
pub?
Yeah. Well, we can stay. We can be open a while. I'm gonna make some new posters soon. I hope
Okay.
you saw the other one yesterday.
I
I'm
did.
gonna
I
do
mean,
the
I thought it.
executioner. Yes.
I thought he used quite a few extra words on that one. You did. You could have
It's
just said,
fine.
lower vehicle prices, and they would have go down and across.
That's fine.
I know you're doing your own
We need to
thing.
get
I'm
the
just a suggestion.
executioner as a new arrival, but that's not, here yet, so I cannot do anything about it.
All right. Well, I mean, I could put up the
Really wanna. Yeah, the
three of the
open
posters.
poster.
3 posters, like the open, the hiring, and the new vehicles posters. You want that up?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm putting up posters. Yeah. Why is it way up there? Alright, sorry. Just realized he's playing DMCA music. Why did I just do that? Oh my god. I'm so bad. I am GBB. I entered incorrect letter salad. Okay, so, Pine Ridge open. I have to read this tiny Earl. Where is this tiny Earl? 3299N3H6. Alright, firing poster. It says E hierarchy and Tris. That's gonna have to change. Oh, and the new poster is in the Discord. I'm in the wrong Discord. English is the second language, and sometimes he just. He says things in a way I wouldn't say them. Like new lower car prices on vehicles seems like an odd thing to say, but in English.
It happens.
Only once. And it'll only happen once. I learned my lessons.
What did you do?
I put all of my things in a vehicle that wasn't mine and then parked it.
Oh God, I do that. I do that while Ricky was away for a few days. Immediately
Oh my
parked his
gosh.
truck with full of all of our farming gear. Yeah, it was bad. Shouldn't have done that. I ended up having to buy some more seeds and some more watering cans.
Oh my god, he saw the rosary too.
Oh my.
I mean, yeah, he sells things.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what this is like? Yeah, I've warned him already about this, that, we got lots of people who are
That
very
he's gonna get burned out.
gung-ho the first week and work every hour.
He promised that it's not for the commission, that he loves selling cars. I'm like,
And he might
every
do.
person that is doing that is saying that he loves selling cars, and then after 1 week they are gone.
Yeah, because they, yeah, I don't know. They just burn out because
We'll see.
they work too many hours.
Yeah.
And then they
Well,
turn
the other day
around
when I
and
was-
act like they've done you a favor by selling cars. And it's not quite how that works. It's just a job, man. It's just a job. But, people.
Now I have to order this guy's Fanta for 1 hour because it's gross overdue to 12 hours.
All right, well,
It's fine. We can afford it. I
Alright.
guess. Let me see.
maybe. I
don't
mean,
know.
you must be making some money off all these
Oh my god.
freaking vans that have been sold. Dylan single-handedly is
we had
selling like a
200K.
Yeah.
But there'll be commissions tomorrow.
Wait, you only have
so-
200K in the account?
3.
300K. Because I was going to say, we almost have 200K in the Doherty's account. That's never
No,
Never
he
been
has
done.
150k for his share, and he said next week to pay him 100 because he understands that this week it's not gonna be possible.
Yeah.
But I told him you still are a co-owner until that's paid, so just have an opinion on things. Jesus, that sounded like it blew up. Oh, also let me try to reach that guy that wanted financing.
More better. It's still not a big enough engine block for that fucking car, but it's better than the inline 6 it had in it. Because if you can get an inline 6 to sound like that, show me.
Mhm.
Yeah, show me where. Like I said, that's a tiny engine.
That's the first time I think I opened the hood and noticed it.
Yep,
It's pretty new
like
to
there
me.
was nothing in there, like it was gutted.
Yeah, it's still gutted.
Oh God.
Yeah, it's just a little tiny. I'm not even sure if it's like a V6 now in that thing.
Yeah. Let me see.
People always looking comparing the size of their engines. Oh, damn it. Mine's bigger than yours.
okay.
Yeah, look.
Uh,
I've
yeah,
only got a
well,
V6, but I want a V12. Because, 12 is twice 6. I'm twice as big as the other guy's car.
Hey, what's up?
I gave her the giggles. She's got the giggles now.
Oh boy.
Okay, I'm gonna start ordering things.
All right. I'm going to pull out some cars. Not as many as Dylan pulls out. My God, Dylan pulls out so many vehicles. I mean, it works for him. He sells lots of cars, but he's doing well. I just don't want him
to make
to.
it over there?
I'm okay. Thank you for the laugh. I'm gonna.
You're welcome.
A little bit, but thank you.
Oh
Okay.
damn. What I miss?
Oh,
I
nothing.
want the giggles.
Yeah, I'm
No,
sure
no,
it
no.
wouldn't hit you as good as you'd hit her.
Okay.
And
You
it's
guys
still
take it
hitting her.
easy.
I mean, she's making me laugh just listening to
I
how
know.
cute her little
It's getting
giggle.
contagious over
Yeah,
here.
it is.
Okay. Thank you very
Getting
much.
contagious.
Thanks for letting me hang out in there.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. You guys take it easy.
You too.
All right, you take care.
Do we need to call EMS for
Okay.
oxygen?
Yeah, no worries. Okay. Thank you.
I broke her. I think I broke her. I think I broke her. I think she's
Yeah.
broken now. I'm not sure if she's going to recover, but it wasn't even that big a deal. What I was saying, I didn't think it was that funny, but I think I just hit her funny bone in the right place.
There you go.
All right, I'm gonna go put some cars out and see if we
Yeah.
can sell them. We got new lower prices. Everybody that bought just before this is gonna be pissed, but there's no.
Oh boy.
Well, Ricky wanted to get a sort of review of the entire list, and because they're vehicles that we had here for a long time that we're never going to sell, and we are also vehicles that were vastly overpriced for what they offered, and it was just silly. So now it's worked out a little bit better. Like all those stupid big trucks that were too overpriced, they all came down drastic in price, like the mules.
What about the slam van? Did it get any cheaper?
I can have a look. It didn't really affect things on the ends so much, but in the middle there was a big shake up. Let me see. Yeah, the slam van's 14,500.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fuck. God damn it.
I'm sorry.
What was it?
I don't remember, but it was like over 25 or something.
Yeah, I'm just thinking of what I don't want to spend the money, but I want another one. God damn it.
Well, you can get
like-
another one for a lot less than you got the first one. I mean,
Yeah.
it was overdue for a review. He should have asked for a review as soon as they became owners, but he didn't realize it was that out of whack, and then
You know who else is gonna be pissed?
who else?
Sydney and Aaron, because they have one for a raffle now, and they don't have very many tickets sold for Cock and Bell.
Oh God.
Yeah. So if I don't win it, which I want 2 more, because I want to give Sam one down at LSV. I gave Raven one. So what happened was 2 redheads when I was very fresh to the city, at very closely times goo goo gaga'd over my slam van, and I promised it to both of them.
Oh.
And I thought I only promised it to one, but I couldn't remember. So like every time I would see the redhead that I thought was the same redhead, I would be telling them that it could be theirs one day, and then yeah, and then I realized as the more familiar I came with the city, I promised it to 2 redheads, and I was like, well, that sucks. It looks like I'm getting 2. And then I gave it away, and I'm like, fuck, I like that truck. I need to get me one. So now I need to get 2
Not
more.
not all the prices went down. Some prices went up. Like the manufacturer realized that the Orbiter was a 4-seater, and the price of that went up. There's a few other little instances where the price went up a little bit, but mostly prices came down.
What about the rat loader?
Let me check that.
Because that was a
Rat loader
rusted.
is, like, in the ground.
Because that was like a rusted up piece of shit truck.
Yeah, that was way too expensive. That's 2,300 now.
Ooh.
Yeah, people
I
are
will take one of those.
people are going to be pissed because some of the things that we had are
And then
you
how
know.
much is Micah's conversion?
Which one? The Roosevelt or the
rat truck.
Oh, how much
rat
is the
loader.
conversion on top of that? I'd have to look that up.
That's all right. I got it. I can look it up.
Uh, 24,000. 24,000 on top of 2,000 is a lot less of a burden now.
Yeah, I will take one of those if you got one in stock.
We
or
do
if you
not
wanna
have
order
one in stock, but the Ricky over here would be happy to
Which one?
order one. The rat loader.
The rat loader. Says it's only 2K.
The rat loader beater. We haven't got any in stock according to
One
the sheet,
moment.
but we can get you one.
A rat loader will become here in 9 hours.
Okay.
Works for me.
Yeah, I ordered 2 just to have.
I'll probably pick it up tomorrow if I'm not around.
All right.
Mhm.
Yeah. I can write that down for you so that they
You
don't.
want the money now or no?
No. But I'll write it
Gotcha.
down as an order just so they don't sell. Like Dylan's been selling everything to everybody, so I just want to make sure that you got your rat loader saved for you.
Yeah, you tell fucking Dylan that's box.
I will. Let me write that now.
God damn it. Why did I have to pick this as my first shift today when you guys come and tell me all these fucking prices dropped? I'm trying to save for imports. Ugh. You guys are gonna kill me.
Do I have your phone number? Oh, yeah.
Oh shit.
Ed just posted it too if you want to look at on the board.
On the
as
board.
well.
Okay. All right.
I
gotta
just
keep
saw
an eye
the
on
6
shop.
speed instead of 3. Oh wow.
What's that? What was it, Ricky?
I ordered 6 speed instead of 3.
Oh. Oh.
No, I thought I'm on the steed, but apparently I was on the speedo.
Yeah, I just need to keep an eye on the shop. Actually, I'm gonna go put a note up.
Wait, it's 2,300. I should have his number, really. Oh, no. 931. Silver Star should be in.
How the hell are we having 7 orbiters?
I know, somebody ordered 7 orbiters. Hi, Amber. It is Judy at Pine Ridge. I'm just letting you know that the gargoyle is in if you wanted to come up and get it. If not, we have a few days to pick that up. Okay? Just letting you know, and I hope you're having a wonderful day. Bye.
Did you try the Silver Star guy?
No, I can do that right now. No, he's not around.
It's fine. Actually, let me see. Maybe we have more surprise cars.
Surprise cars! Surprise cars! Imagine.
What? We got surprise cars?
Well, I mean, if he looks carefully at the sheet, there might be some surprise cars.
What sheet?
You know, the sheet that shows us what we got in the inventory.
Oh, the sheet I can't look at.
Yeah.
Oh, the diner's open. Who's got the diner open?
I don't know. Harper's been opening. Rosie's been opening. The only used car we have right now. Hmm. So what else do we have? Doo-doos are very cheap now. I'm gonna put that over here because it is an enormous car.
No, we don't. Okay, I am gonna think about sustenance for a little while. I'll be here. More.
The Weevil went up in price quite a bit. Used to be 1,300, now it's over 2,000. Well, it's 2,000 basically. The Dynasty's pretty much the same. So I'm not gonna put the Weevil out because it's kind of a like in your face kind of change. Gonna put we have a Moonbeam. I'm gonna put that out because these are all kind of related to the Lowrider event yesterday. Moonbeam remains a very good deal. 2,325. Ooh, wait, that's a little close. I think that's a little further away. Yeah. And Hubs went up a little bit. So many things can. Rusty Tornadoes 3,200. I think that's down. Mule R's are definitely down. Like a lot of the mules went down. They were very overpriced. Bobcat is 3,400. I don't think that changed. Kalahari went way down. Oh my goodness, the Kalahari went way down. Oh my goodness, people who bought the Kalahari last week are gonna be pissed this week. Yeah, some of the stuff went way, way down. The Blazer went way down, went down to 8,000. That's one that Florence wants. Was the Blazer. That went from 13,000 down to 8. There were definitely adjustments needed in this in the catalog. Things were really overpriced. We were really hobbled by that. There were very little we could do to sell vehicles that were just so overpriced. And now a whole bunch of people are going to be pissed because their vehicle is worth less than it was. If they try to sell it, resell it. We do have a lot of stock. We do have a lot of stock right now. The Sylvester came down by about 10,000 or more. No, more than 10,000. The Retinue came down. The Nightshade is now our most expensive car. It's actually, Hi there. How you doing? You're looking for your bike, I'm assuming, from my call. I didn't know if you were going to be able to come up or not. It does. Well, actually, it hasn't been quite 48 hours, but I think one came in that was already on order, so you're going to get it. All right, so she ordered it. The price is 11,000. Let me just make sure that's still the neighborhood. Yeah, that's still the neighborhood for it. Fantastic. Okay. Okay, and it says here that you agreed with Mark for a price of 11,000 on it, so I'm hoping that's correct. That sound right? 11,000. I'm assuming that's in your bank and not carrying it around on your person. So we'll get you to sign on the line there. Okay, let's go get your rat bike. Or not your rat bike, your gargoyle. Jesus. Your rat bike be a lot less expensive, wouldn't it? Okay, you know the drill. If you're still an asshole, you won't park it right up after as soon as you get it. Oh my. Very nice. Right, paperwork time. Was Mark's order? Yes. Has been picked up. There. Sorry, I was doing some paperwork. You're very welcome. A lot of our prices went down in the last few days because we had a review of all of our vehicles, and it turns out a lot of them were overpriced, and we just had to get those changes approved. And some of them have decreased a lot, some of them have decreased a little, and a small number increased because they offer more than the price reflected. The Silvestra, it went down. I don't remember how high it was last time, but it was like way high compared to the value we gave. So it the Sylvester went down to about 41,000, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it was way over. Like, that's one of the things that kind of instigated Ricky to do a review, was how expensive that car was. Like, everybody was saying that's a $40,000 car. That's not $75,000 car. And he said, you know what? They're right. We should get those reviewed. So he got all the whole list reviewed, and they were right, and the price came down. So that's fantastic. Oh, it's a nice car for 41. It's not a great car for 75. You know. It was like, a bunch of other things have come down too, pretty substantially. Like, we were selling the Roosevelt for 70,000, and that was sort of like the base price. And now it's just 64. So that's quite a big difference. And there's other things, like our most expensive car was this rally car called the Vapid Retinue, and for some reason that was like the most expensive car, even though it's not that good. So that came down in price by about, I want to say, about $25,000, something like that. Yeah, it's going to make it a lot more possible to sell cars when they're properly priced like this. When the value is reflective in the price. You know, like some of the trucks we had piss poor storage, and they were still like really expensive. And that's been fixed. That was one of the things he wanted to have fixed. Yeah. Yeah, I've got some people cursing us because, they bought something at a higher price, and there are some people that are cursing us because now they can afford to buy the things that they've been saving up for, and they're mad because they're going to need to spend the money. I don't know. It sounds like people are mad at us no matter what we do, but it's okay. I think mainly the ones that are mad at us because the prices went down so they can afford things is just mainly laughing about it because now, oh, damn it, I told myself I had, 2 more months to save up for this, and now I can afford it now, and I'm ready to spend the money now. But it's a good thing. Yeah, you go have a great rest of your day, get your bike fixed up the way you like it, and have some fun. Yeah, have a good day. All right. Got the paperwork done for that Mark sale of the gargoyle. Dylan has sold over 200, almost $240,000 in vehicles himself this month, this week. I've sold almost 100,000. That was earlier in the week. Sold most of the, and it was because I sold a Riata. Price of the Riata now was 46,000. Now 29,000. Ooh, they're not gonna be happy. Ooh, they're not gonna be happy. What are you doing? What are you doing?
I was sneaking around.
I saw that. I actually saw the sneak, but I saw red, so I thought it was Ricky out of the corner of my eye. What are you up to?
I just came down to actually check shit out.
Well, you guess what? Our prices have undergone a review, and a lot of them have gone down.
Really?
Yeah, some people are going to be real pissed, but other people are going to be real happy. Like this went
No,
down from
that's not a bad thing.
This went down from 13,000 to 8,000.
Dude, I'm all for it. Some cars, I believe, are worth more than others.
We just couldn't get some of these sold because the prices were too high. We had a review done of them, and we were right, and a bunch of them came down.
Yeah, I'd say like beaters and vans and shit are usually cheaper because they're necessity more than flashiness. You know what I mean?
Oh, well, it wasn't even just flashy cars that had to get changed up. You know, the Orbita actually went up in price because it was
Really?
realized that the government or somebody, the dealership association or something, realized it was a 4-seater instead of a 2-seater, and they hadn't
Oh
compensated for
yeah.
that in the price. But the Albany Emperors, the old Emperor and the Emperor, are now under $600. So it's swings and roundabouts, I guess.
It's kind of funny. I was with my friend and I couldn't get into the passenger side and she wouldn't move. So I somehow got into the back and I went, whoa! And that's when I realized the Orbita was 2-seater.
It's a
She was like, how the fuck
4-seater.
did you do that?
It's a
And I was like,
yeah, it's a 4-seater.
yeah. And
It's
I was
been a
like,
4-seater for a
I
long
don't know what
time,
it is.
actually.
Yeah, everybody just discovered it. I've been
Well, we've
shit.
been telling people when we sell them that they're 4-seaters, but that don't always get
Well, I
passed
got it
along.
from the sanctuary. Yeah.
Yeah. The sanctuary wouldn't necessarily say, but I mean, they've been 4-seaters for a while now, apparently. But we just
Nice.
realized it a few months ago, so we started, really pushing that aspect of it, and
That's fucking funny.
and
It's great.
but the price went up from 630 or something to 900 something. So
Nice.
And now we got 7 of them we probably can't sell because they still sound like a swarm of angry bees, and they're not like that good. But they're decent little car for, I don't know, each problem. What are you doing?
Feel the sudden urge to fight a man because another man is coming to my territory. I'm just fucking around.
You know he's your boss, right? No,
I know that. I know that. I can still beat him up. I can still beat him up equally.
Try me.
Oh my god! Please, no fisticuffs in the dealership.
Shit, he's like a brick house. I wouldn't. Nah, I fucked around with my bosses before. Got into fight clubs with some of them.
Oh.
It was kind of fun though. Back where I come from, Liberty City, even the cops would handle disputes by fistfight. Sometimes the cops wouldn't send you to prison if you were able to best them in fist fighting.
in Mortal Kombat.
Yeah. It's kind of admirable, you know.
Yeah.
Everybody's high tension, right? Everybody's high tension. Nothing's calming down. What way to de-escalate it than to let off steam?
I suppose.
Mm.
Were you wanting to look at a car or get a price for something, or you just hanging out?
I'm just kind of hanging out. I'm sorry.
No, I just want to
I
make
don't
sure that
exactly
I'm
have
not.
money for here.
I'm not. Just want to make sure
You're
I'm
fine.
not neglecting you. You know, by not
Oh no. I
trying to
would
show
I
you
would have
cars.
said something.
I thought you would, but then again, you know,
Mm.
you were having fun just talking.
Some
so.
people. Tonight the VU's having an event.
Tonight, mm,
Mm.
what's the event?
Goth night.
Oh, goth night too.
Yep. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that.
What? It's okay. What? I forgot to lock the doors. Actually,
You buy it.
the addition.
What? All right, how much?
Couple million.
What?
It's a moonbeam. It's like 2,300.
You're kidding me? It's a moonbeam. Shut up.
It's the price is literally on the window. I just put a sign up.
Yeah, dummy. You thought.
He's just a provocateur. He's the
Okay.
owner. He gets to make weird jokes like that. I guess. I locked
Yeah,
it.
of
You
course.
can't get in it
How the-
either. You're gonna have to buy it.
You
if
think
you
so?
get
He
in.
said how?
You think so? I
She has
can.
keys?
Yeah, do you have keys? If
No, I
you,
can break the window.
you better not break the window. Yeah, I mean, he technically my boss here, so if he orders me to give him keys, I have to give him keys. That's the way that works. Although I remember, Ricky, that I won a bet yesterday, and I did not get my prize. Well, I guess technically I did get my prize, but that's okay. And I need an extra prize because I'm winning that wager we had.
What price?
What wager? You remember the wager?
No.
We went to do a construction job, and you said we were going to get the tattoo shop, and I said we were going to get Alta place, like or Alta Street, like what's it called?
Oh, occupation.
Occupation, yeah. And I was right, you were wrong. And then I had to go. I had to go judge a lowrider competition. It was pretty fun, although I was a little anxious during it. I can't really explain why. I just felt a little anxious, and also the music was kind of loud. People couldn't hear me talk, and it was kind of strange that way. But actually, it ended up being fun. But I was tired and I wanted to go home.
I want to go home.
What are you whining about? The hell?
Yeah, well, I'm fine now. Except I'm kind of tired because I didn't sleep very well or very long. I should sleep longer at my age. I'm 38,
So that means you will go early tonight to sleep.
There you go.
Does it mean that, though? Does it really?
Yes. Yes, it does.
I don't think the world really works like that. But,
Well, I gotta head out.
All right, Ozzy, you have a good day.
Yes, you too, hon. See
Bye.
you guys later. Bye. before I head out, I just remembered. Doherty's. If anybody comes around Doherty's named Demare Williams
Oh yeah,
or
we know all about those two that's been robbing businesses.
oh, it's not even just robbing the business. Roach even hired him, and
I know. Roach was
yeah,
telling me.
I feel so fucking bad because I thought I was helping someone down on their luck, and he
Yeah.
decided to stab me in the back. But I hate it, but I managed to handle it in a non-violent way. Got him not to rob and
Well, I
put the money
mean,
back.
they he got his ass handed to him the other night at the Bledo Diner. He robbed Dylan at this place, took everything he had, and then went over to the diner. And Dylan was already over there mourning
It was
Rose
Malik.
and
Rose said it
Malik.
was Malik.
Malik. Okay.
Mm.
Well, anyway, she shot him in the head. So
Mm.
he's all
Yeah. Yeah, the other day, another group of people came. I don't think it wasn't Damar, but another group of people came to Yellow Jack, and there was what was it? There was this guy, these two guys who came in asking for the Sandy special, and as you know, we spit in the drinks, and he was like, "That was good," and I was like, "Yeah, I didn't brush my teeth this morning, so enjoy," because they were already being dicks, and I was lying to them because I did fucking brush my teeth, but I was just
yeah.
they were pissing me off. They were coming in asking for blow and shit. Like,
Jesus Christ.
but basically, he was like, "You spat in my drink," and I'm like, "Yeah." I was like, "That's the Sandy special, so enjoy." I turn around to go. His friend ordered some things to distract me. I feel like I started hear rustling, and I look behind me, and this dude is fucking rushing the counter. He comes around the corner, and I start defending myself. I'm trying to like deflect fucking punches, and I'm not even concentrating on what's going on. And then Charlie comes to tell me, "Oh, you knocked his ass out," and I went, "Ah, shit."
I mean, it sounds
Yeah.
like it was warranted. So
It was warranted. Some of these people clearly haven't been beaten by their moms when doing something bad. I'm saying beaten as in got their asses handed to them. Like those kids who bite, if you don't smack their hand or something, they're gonna keep biting people, you know what I mean?
yeah, that Cluckenbill truck parked so close to the diner there. Anytime a vehicle's parked too close to a building now, I have a little post-traumatic stress because of the way that the devil, what the fuck is Lucifer's disciples pulled up a oil tanker to here and set it on fire.
Sorry that happened.
Yeah, well, we fucking hate them. But
Well, if anybody comes fucking around that Doherty's, I'll be defending it and shit. I'll be calling the police and shit.
yeah, I mean, I've got a gun in my locker. I don't really carry it on me when I work anymore because I get taken hostage so much that I don't want to lose my guns. Because I've
Yeah.
lost 2 guns to being a hostage that had it. Oh, we'll give it back to you after. Yeah, fuck you. Well, I did have one group recently. I complained about that to them, and they definitely made an effort to give me back my gun
That's awesome.
and my phone that they had taken from me. So they kept their word, which I appreciate.
Yeah. Yeah. The what was I gonna say? I don't like to use a gun. I'm not really a gun person. Not that I'm against guns.
I didn't have a gun through most of 1995, but
Well, I had
circumstances
one back in
changed.
'92 when I had to ride with a club. I did have one, but
Yeah,
I don't.
mean, circumstances changed the day I got shot in behind the bar. I got shot by somebody who was trying to rob me,
I'm sorry.
and for no fucking reason too. Like he came in, wanted me to hand over everything. I said I can't get into the cash register, sir, and there's nothing in the I don't have anything but food on me, and then he wanted to go be led in the back, and I said there's just food, and then he just said I got an itchy finger, and he shot me. So that was for no fucking reason.
Yeah.
And like there was no reason for him to do that. He just, and I guessed who it was. By his
To me,
the
there's
way
a
he was
desperation
dressed
when
and
robbing. Yeah.
yeah,
There's
and
there is a desperation for
hi
robbing a
Tom.
place for food. But this guy didn't. It just sounded like he
Oh no, he
wanted.
didn't want to rob. He didn't want food. He wanted money. This guy didn't want food. I offered him food. He
No,
didn't want
no,
it.
I'm saying robbing a food place
Oh
must
yeah,
call for certain desperation. When you're hungry, this guy clearly wasn't hungry. This guy clearly had some screw loose and he just wanted some drama.
yeah, and this guy got drama. I mean, I'm
Mm-hmm.
sure I knew who it was. He was wanted by the AOD because he had knocked over their backs and insulted their bar. This was back when the Afterlife was down in Vespucci Beach and not in the nice building it's in now. And
Mm-hmm.
and he they were looking for him, so I he came to the bar like the next day asking how I was. Like there was staff on that weren't me, and he came in the bar and asked how I was. Now how would he know to ask that? You know, if he hadn't shot me the day before.
Exactly.
And because that didn't get out, like that wasn't public knowledge. And and when I confronted him and I said, you know, you have the same build and the same accent as the guy that shot me. He went completely flew off the handle like the lady doth protest too much kind of bullshit. He just went
Yeah.
real off the handle. He I ordered him out. He refused to go. We got him at Ricky. Ricky forcibly took him out. He was complaining, saying to Ricky, "Oh, you're lucky being married to someone like that. What a bitch!" And Ricky was like standing there with a baseball bat, like ready to take him out. And then I called AOD and said, "Oh, guess what? That guy you're looking for was just here slinging insults and being a dickhead and getting banned from my bar." So, they figured out where he was going to be. They went and picked him up and they played a little game of tic tac toe on his back with a machete. And then, strangely enough, he weren't around anymore, which is, taking a hint, I guess.
Yeah, he just decided to just disappear, I guess, right?
Or he got disappeared, one or the other. Don't really care which, just as long as it happened.
Yeah, of course.
What that noise is? Is that from his mic?
But yeah, I just wanted to let you guys know that because it's been hectic the past few days. It's been fucking just annoying. I'm not annoyed by it particularly. I kind of find it funny that people are trying to fuck around and find out.
Oh, yeah, because they will find out.
Mhm. I'm a
They,
very much fuck around and
there's
find out kind of
a
guy.
lot of groups that are not that happy about people messing with the civilian businesses in this town. They know we work hard and that we don't do any bullshit, and it's none of their they really protect us, and I feel real good about that. Got some good friends. Hi, Moon. All right, well, you go on your way. Have a good day.
Yep.
Let us know if
Sorry, I
anything
kinda said that.
interesting happens in the world. And yeah,
No problem. See you two later.
bye.
Bye bye.
Right, we're gonna stay here a couple of hours, maybe. And put those up. I put those up at 11:30. Been here about an hour, going on an hour. Well, oh, Irish gave me the Turnuts conversion book last night. Do you have one?
Yeah. I don't have it. Okay. Oh, it's really nice looking.
Yeah, it's sort of the ones I got to date, kind of thing.
Buccaneer, but it doesn't say from what. Oh, it's
They just
Buccaneer.
sell the Buccaneer at PDM, and you just get it up, fixed up. What is locals doing?
I mean, we don't.
Watch where you walk.
Oh, running
You
into the
shit.
wall.
Oh my.
Why don't you go like toward the door or toward the go?
Moya.
Run the other way.
What are you, a blind motherfucker?
No, literally you're running into a wall, sir. Just like I'm trying to.
Ukizima.
I'm sorry, you gotta run the other way. Run toward the street. Run
Oh
towards the street.
my.
That was painful.
What?
I mean, he kept running into the wall, and I tried to redirect him, and he called me a blind motherfucker. I said, "You were the blind motherfucker."
Oh,
you
the
know."
guard.
No, he's just a
Is it the
guy.
guard?
No, it wasn't a guard. It was just a guy
Okay.
with a
If
hand.
it's the guard and he's looking at you, take him out because he's gonna shoot you next time you bump into him.
No, it wasn't the guard. I've said 3 times.
I'm
It
only
was
saying.
not the guard.
I'm only saying.
Mhm.
I mean, I'm just gonna put the ones that come from us because we don't care about the others. You know. Like we only have a moonbeam, peyote, swamp van, and that's it. Oh, and oh yeah, we have a couple. Okay.
You're going to have to do a new hiring poster with, you know, just yours and Tracy's number.
Yes, I already requested that from Trace. She did it, but I'm waiting on who to leave. So
Okay. Yeah. Easy's a better price. This was 13,000. Now it's 8. Yeah, I don't remember how much the Varus was, but it's 20,000 now, which is lower. I'm pretty sure.
It was about 40.
Yeah, well, 38 or something. Yeah, it's 36, something like that. It was he's 20. All the people I sold things to, like that poor woman that bought that Riad off on foot, it's almost half the price now. Yeah, Phantom's only 29,000 now. Well, the Riad is 29,000. It was, oh damn. 46. It's a big jump down.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad I put off Florence ordering her blazer because that's a substantial drop in price.
Do you want the book back?
I know you can have it.
Okay. I'm just gonna toss it in the safe.
Yep.
I'm sure LSV won't give me their conversions.
Who won't? LSV?
Yep, but that's fine.
If they want us to promote them, they should.
Eh. Oh, that's totally fine. Have to get Micah and Damien to give us theirs.
Yeah, we should update that list. Honestly, it's behind the times.
Oh yeah.
Hello. Hello, Rafi. Hello, friends.
I'm curious about the Silver Star Wall Rider. It's interesting.
How are you doing? Did Lucy have a good time? Any fires out? Or are you doing just non-fire stuff today? Oh, Buck wasn't doing fire stuff. He was up here. He might still be up here. That truck has been bothering me. That truck has been bothering me because of how close it's parked to the diner.
Why is it there even?
I don't know. The diner closed too. I hope you had a good stream. You have fun. The livery for the firebolt is great. It was so nice. I knew that it was in because we sell firebolts at Pine Ridge, and I was showing somebody liveries for it, and it came up, and I was like, "Oh, I can't say anything about this being in. Why is this here?"
That's a packer. It's very interesting.
Hello. Thank you for following. I hope you're not a bot.
I haven't seen the community board.
Vorschlaghammer.
Yeah, that guy's trying to sell it and started from 80.
Yeah.
Why am I
she's-
seeing only this? Oh, no, there we go.
Oh, what are you guys doing?
We're just
Watch out,
looking
there's
at the
Big and
board.
Right-
You
Big
know
and
why
Right back
these
out.
fucking bill Turkish?
So the fucking
Birthday?
dudes I just hired per Raven, they were inmates together or something. Said that if they wanted a scrapping job, she'd hire them. Just tell them that Raven sent them. So can confirm that happened, but apparently this truck about hit one of the guys, so he threw the guy out and stole his truck.
And he just dumped it there in front of the parking lot of the
Yes.
diner for no fucking reason. And
Yeah,
now they
so-
they can't park. People can't park in front of the diner because
Yeah.
you got that guy's
And
phone number? Because I call him and ask him to please move it so
I'll
that the
just- I'll
diner's
just move
business
it.
is not, you know,
Yeah, I'll just
being
move it.
impeded by this bullshit. It's locked. He locked it.
That
Because,
mother-
well, I know. That's why I'm saying call him and ask him to move it. Because,
I don't know if he put his contact information in there or not.
I mean, you should have that, right? I don't know. I swear when Judy drives around doing Go Postal, there's always like at least one fire that she sees that she has to report.
Let me just see if I got any firefighter friends in duty. If not, I mean, I could probably impound it myself.
Do you have like the towing job or something that you can do that without going on duty as fire? Or,
No.
yeah, there's
No. Yeah.
kind of the problem on that.
Yeah. That's why I figured I'd call him.
Who was around earlier?
Actually, I got lockpicks.
I mean, you can always explain to the police that it was illegally parked in front of the diner and then you needed to move it. But you obviously are not joyriding in it or, you know, you don't intend to deny the owner the use of his vehicle. It's just, it's in the wrong place.
Let me give fire some time. I'm thinking there's somebody clocked in. None on duty. Copy that. Guess I might have
Gonna put a whole ass truck over there, huh?
Yeah, we know who put it there. We
Hey,
just
Solomon, you want to move this for me?
it's
Yeah, I
very
got some pics.
a
I'll handle
very
it.
I was gonna say I
bad
got some
judgment.
too, but
Yeah.
I've got a clean record. I'd like to keep it that way.
Ah, kiss my ass, dude.
I mean, it literally, there's a reason for moving it. It's perfectly legit. It was parked in front of the diner and is impeding their
Window is
parking.
way too high.
Yeah, it is very high window.
No way you can enter this.
So I'll move it over to the gas station. Thing's about out of fuel anyway.
Thank you so much. I'm sure the diner will appreciate not having their business blocked by that thing.
Because I don't think you can park it with the trailer.
I mean,
Or the tower's
he's
gonna
just gonna
stay.
he's just gonna take it over to the to
Gas
there,
station.
just
Nope. That might-
or someplace else.
Let me go
Well-
pick them up.
Just take it. Wait, that's the same truck like that there, so probably stolen.
Yeah. Well, no. What he said was that he just hired two people at
scrapping.
for scrapping, and that car truck almost is driven by a local almost hit them, so they pulled the local out of the truck and stole the truck, and they parked it right there because of reasons that are not actually showing illustrative of good judgment. It's illustrative of bad judgment.
My God.
We've almost been here for an hour and a half. I don't know how long you want to be here. I guess it depends.
Let's round it to 2 hours and just dip. And when we clean this, I'm just gonna pull out a executioner then take a photo.
What are you gonna pull out?
The new SUV.
Okay. You want me to put some stuff away? You can pull it out now.
No. Not. It's not urgent. We'll have it in like 5 hours, so there's that. Plus,
Oh,
5
so
hours
you want to
plus.
take it out in the sun or, you can pull
No,
it out
it's-
right
it's
now
fine.
in the damn shit.
Yeah, I know. It's funny though because so many people asked for it, and apparently the other PDM doesn't have it, and they said that they're sure that we have it. We did not have it, and all of a sudden we have it.
Oh, I was talking to Sebastian von Mirkwood last
Von
night at the event,
Quirkwood.
and he's thinking about he would like to see if you could get a couple of vehicles ordered in, but I don't know what that.
That's not a. That's not my thing. It's the
I know,
importers.
I know, but I don't know if he's asked
You
them
can
for
request
it or
it at
not.
town hall, so
Yeah. But he thinks they should be here as opposed to he's got more he wants to get the PDM to get, but he's got these two little weird things that he wants. One is a 3-wheel vehicle that is called a Peanut, and it's a daft looking little thing. And the
the
other one,
peanut. Interesting.
yeah, and the other one is I can't remember what it's called, but it looks like a cheese grater or a wedge of cheese with a long nose. A hijack EVA, it was called. I had to think about it for a minute. Hijack
Wait,
EVA.
is that the cheese ledge?
It's like one, but it's not the only one that looks like that. This one has a little scoop face on it, which is kind of weird. It looks like a duck bill. And then the weenie peanut, which is a one-person car. Actually, might both be one-person cars. Each they're teeny tiny, and they only have 3 wheels, and you're sitting directly over the back wheels. So I don't know how stable that is. Ugh. My goodness. It's 1:45. I did eat a good breakfast this morning though. I'm not too hungry. I made a mistake and I thought 4 pork chops, like really thick pork chops, and I cooked them with a rub and then barbecue sauce in my air fryer, and they turned out so good. And I'm glad I cooked 4 now because I've eaten 3 of them. I ate one of them for lunch, one of them for dinner, and then one of them for breakfast this morning, chopped up on a bun. I really do need to, you know, go through my freezer, my little freezer. It's just a little freezer on top of my fridge, and just figure out what I need to get out of there and refresh. There's some stuff that's a bit old, and I should probably just go through it this weekend to get rid of anything that's just too old. And little bits at a time, I'm trying to get my house back in order. It's not. It's a little untidy, but it's not dirty. Actually, I could use a good clean because I've not been paying attention to housework or made that a priority for the first little while. I clean my little bits while I'm doing them. So, like, I don't have, a lot of dishes in my sink or anything like that. I clean as I go. But then the big stuff doesn't really get dealt with. So, yeah. Because my interest in having a beautiful home, I've never been that interested in having like a showcase home. Unfortunately, because I live with an artist, and he it just our house was very utilitarian. Let's just put it that way. And there's still vestiges of like student life or poor people life about it. Like IKEA shelving and just it's never been that big a priority to have a beautiful home. Like it's just always been a functional home. So I don't really have that, but I do want a new couch. My couch is just terrible. And I don't know whether I could just buy a cover for it, couch cover. Um, that would make it better. It's an IKEA couch. It's an IKEA leather couch, and it's just the seats are worn. I don't really want to like buy a whole sofa cover. I just really want to buy something to cover the seats. I'm gonna have to measure it. It's not that big a couch, but it's just like I can't be ours to, recover the sofa.
So I'm guessing nobody came to
It's
inquire
still
about the car or
covered.
anything.
Well, Amber came and got her gargoyle,
Yeah.
or that I called her about, and
Yeah, I immediately ordered another one. So
yeah, nobody else has come. They literally that and Buck just coming to talk, and Ozzy just coming to talk.
sad.
I could just buy like a throw, um, except that the way that the cushions are, they're sort of they come completely off. It's okay. I can just wrap the base of it if I find something that looks okay with the red leather couch. Because artist. But it's kind of a dark red, not a bright red. Bright enough.
Are we pausing to 3 hours now?
No, I told you we were closing to an hour and a half, which is about where we
Ah.
are. We have to go
My.
another a half hour to be here for 2 hours.
I mean, if you want, you can leave if you're bored. Are you
Well,
bored?
it's very quiet, really. It's not that busy.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we
There's
can leave if you
43
want.
people on the server.
Yeah? Yeah?
I mean, there's Kelly and she's open, Yellow Jack is open, and Pine Ridge is open. It's just three things just open right now. Even closed next door, so you don't have to draw to come up to Polito like there was when we started. So maybe we should close up.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Ads are very important. Oh yeah, you gonna take that picture? Goodness gracious.
Yeah.
How much is that?
I don't want it black though.
$13,369.
Good. That's very nice.
Mm.
But there is no sun on this side. I can probably touch it a little bit.
there a camera, bro? Why can't I hold
The
it
other
up?
way is better.
Why can't I hold it up? Okay. Right. Now, should we put a clothes poster or not bother?
Yeah.
Okay. Got me over there, garçon, and I'll put the clothes poster.
Yep. Still on duty?
Yeah, well, I'll go off duty for the year.
Mm-hmm.
And people just come to Doherty's and ask us about cars, so... Do you want to go down to Caliente and get some yummy, yummy food?
Sure. Crazy vocals. You saw that, right? How that guy wanted to swerve in us. Jesus. They both live though. hope they don't close till we get there. Also, I couldn't reach Daisy, so
Well, maybe she's away for a couple days. I don't know. I do know. I do know. She was away for a couple days, but what is it that we need to get from her? We need to go farming.
garlic and some stuff. Yeah, probably.
We should probably farm.
We'll see. I don't remember how much it was.
Got it written down somewhere?
Well, I know that we are very low on garlic and some other stuff, but I don't have it written anywhere.
Oh God, I have Florence's
Oh my God,
book
what
in front of
the
me
heck was
instead
that?
of Rudy's book in front of me.
I looked inside the Davis medium and immediate headache.
Hi there, beautiful. How you doing?
Hola, how can I help you?
I would like some of your tasty food, please. Let me see.
Let me, while you're looking, I gotta go wash my hands since I have some cleaner on it.
Absolutely. All right, they're charging 6 pack 50 pack.
Okay, there we go.
100. And they come in 8 packs, which I find hard to kind of I would like to get 10 of your delicious lemonades.
See?
And I would like 5 chicken quesadillas and 5 steak tacos. Please.
So we've got 10 lemonades. You said 5 steak tacos and 5 quesadillas?
Yes, please.
There you go. You want to sign that receipt for me?
Yeah, I did. I
Gracias.
hope I did.
You did. Okay. Put these here on the counter for you. Gracias for the tip.
Oh, of course.
Hey, 10 lemonades, 5 steak tacos, and 5 quesadillas. I hope you enjoy.
Thank you so much.
Eh, de nada.
And of course, Ricky's got his order to be done.
Oh,
It's just for me.
Yes, that's for her only.
I
She's
know.
hungry.
I'm
I am
a hungry girl.
Okay, I would like 5 chicken quesadilla and 5 chicken enchilada and 10 lemonades. Cause cheese, duh.
hey. So we've got 5 quesadillas, 5 enchiladas, and 10 lemonades.
Yep,
Perfecto.
lemonade, delicious.
Here's your receipt. Gracias. Okay. Oh, thank you for the tip as well.
You're welcome.
10 lemonades, 5 quesadillas, and 5 enchiladas. There you go.
Thank you so much.
Oh, no, thank you both so much.
That looks delicious.
Well, you know we saw you open and we had to come down. Like I told you
Of
before.
course,
Oh,
of
yeah.
course.
Yes, we had to. It's delicious
Well,
food. What
I
do you-
always appreciate the business. See,
Of course, of course.
Of course.
You have yourself a lovely day, Mary. Yes,
You
we'll see
too
you
as
again
well.
soon.
Have a nice day.
Bye.
Bye bye. Okay, we're going to the. Ooh,
We're going where?
the pub?
I'll do a quick construction job first.
Yes, we can.
Sari bot out here doing the Lord's work. Getting rid of all the bots. I just did so much housekeeping just now on my IMGBB account. Aw, look at Sari.
I forgot I'm with the Dominator. I thought I'm with the Bunch. I'm like, oh shit, we're gonna swipe the pound now. It's not upgraded.
Do you have any money with you right now? Or no?
What do you mean? I have 75k.
Rich bastard.
Says the woman with 100k plus.
All right, I had to lose a little bit of money on account of I had to pay
I know.
20,000 for my sidecar, but yeah,
Wasn't it like 10? 12?
20,000.
I mean,
You were there when I
I
Jesus,
have
Rick, you were.
35,000 paycheck.
What you got in the bank? I got 110,000 in the bank.
Come closer.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
And like I said, when I get to 200 receipts, that's gonna be soon. I'm gonna upgrade the bench with that. Because it's gonna be enough. Like, just enough.
12,000.
Yeah, it's 12,000 if you want to upgrade the car cables and everything. I always do that too. Because
no.
it gives them more durability and they don't break that easy. Okay. Occupation.
Our favorite one.
Your occupation again.
Feeling that bandage. He got the bandages from last night, so I don't feel bad about stealing the bandage.
Okay. Free bandage is a free bandage.
Oh, I got one too for me.
Nice. Have you seen Pipe Down open? Like,
Oh God, yeah, I saw it open once. I had to run down to Doherty's to get in my locker to get
yeah, and
my
they closed.
certificates, and they closed before I.
If I see it open, just tell me what you want and I'll get it for you.
No, I've got certificates to use up. I got coupons.
I know. Oh, it's you the only person that can use them?
Well, I mean, I don't have many where you can get at them. They're in the Mesa.
Oh, in your oh, okay. Unless the mesa is parked at our place.
I mean, it is at the moment, isn't it?
Needs the heartbeat.
Oh, okay.
What the hell? I think I hear fire again.
Yeah, it's where the
Or
fire
maybe it's
was
the Woco.
before. It might be the locals.
The Woco. Air one.
I mean, I hear something, but I don't know what it is.
Yeah, it's similar to fire or propeller.
Well, Buck said nobody was on duty for fire, so even if we see a fire, there's not much going to be done about it.
That's a very valuable information he gave us. Thankfully, we're not, criminals to, take advantage of that and rob a bank or something.
He said there were no fire on duty. He didn't say there was nobody on duty.
Oh.
Ubermacht. She likes to get these 3 welding jobs done before she climbs the ladder and does the wall. Just a habit of mine. He's already up there hammering, I can hear him. He's usually at least 2 ahead of me by the time, but that doesn't matter. Because he has more stuff to do over on his side. He goes right up. Because it's quite a climb up to his, so he starts right up. Mine is only 2 ladders. They're pretty tall ladders, but they're not that difficult to deal with, so... He has like a bunch of running around to do to get to his... I think there's 3 ladders up to his side, so... And we are on these sides because he won't let her do the other side because she fell off it once. It just didn't take the He's got 3 up already. That's fine. He has a lot to do over on his side, and then what she will do is she'll grab the truck and move it down the ramp he will have built. And, yeah, now everything's out of the way that needs to be out of the way. Also, I think his animation, the man animation for construction is slightly shorter than the woman's animation for it. I don't know why I think that. I just have that in my head because we started at the same time and he always seems to be done first. So they're very similar, but he's like microsecond shorter, which is... I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. He climbs up over that wall to get to his. I don't really have any shortcut that's good for mine. It's this edge, I realize pointing is not very useful, but that edge is what I fell off. And it's because I was running around that corner a little too fast and just the momentum get my little girl going around the corner. Come on, Judy. Eat up. Hi, Rilo. How you doing? Judy is a builder. Why is she crouching? Stop crouching. This is a pretty easy $750 for this job, so. When there's two of you doing it. If there's not two of you doing it, it's not an easy $750. But it is much better than the Calais one, which has about the same amount of work, but so much running to do. We won't even do the Calais job anymore. We just do all of the stuff that isn't the walls and then just go back and take the money for that. Like, we just take the partial payment because it's just, the walls are just maddening. And Judy tells other people that too, especially if they're doing construction by themselves to make some money. Just, if you get Wall City or Calais, just don't do the walls. Just do the other stuff. Take the truck back. Get paid partial for it. It's what you do. But this one's okay with just two people, because it's with two people, because it's not the running around. The running around in Calais is just awful, and it doesn't pay enough. I think it pays $850, but it takes so much longer than this job. Crazy. Just nutso. I feel like I'm too tired to be talkative today. I was here till I was playing till after midnight on Florence, just restocking the diner because it was all like out of stock. Or not out of stock, but just well below what we like to keep in stock. And then I went to bed and I said, you know, okay, Google, you know, set my alarm for 7:30, which Google did. And then I woke up.
Your alarm set for 7:30 p.m.
Okay, Google, cancel alarm. Honest to God.
Okay, cancel
I have
your
Google
alarm for
everywhere.
7:30 p.m.
I have Google everywhere. I have a Google right behind me on my desk. One of my desks. And this is the Google I have, you know, in my bedroom by my bed that I tell to set an alarm. Yeah, the alarm is now sorted. I honestly do that when I'm playing to set alarms to remember to go to events and things, because it's just like, otherwise I'm an old lady, I forget shit. He's done. I have 3 more to do. That's fine. Well, I do constantly because old and need to pee. So, and then when I was already awake when Stevie started streaming, and I was like, damn it, now I gotta watch Stevie. I mean, not damn it, because I love watching Stevie, but still, like, it just, I was awake, too awake to go back to sleep. You know? And it's hot today. I mean, I'm comfortable right now. But it's been hot the last couple days, and it's going up to 31 or something today. I don't know. It's too hot. I have my aircon on. I have a fan in my bedroom that blows the air-conditioned air out into the hall so I can enjoy it out here. My air conditioner's, portable air conditioner is quite powerful. the size of house I have, so it keeps most of the downstairs pretty cool. Not crazy cool, like I'm not one of these people that has to have, you know, feel like I've lost feeling in my toes because it's so cool. Yeah, exactly. It's harder, right? Well, I can go back to sleep up to about 5. As long as I don't, like, put on any screens. Like, if I don't put on a screen, if I don't, like, put on YouTube or start reading Discord or something, then I should be okay. But, if I start reading something... Goodness, Judy. Right, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, so you don't fall. Yeah, but if I wake up after 5, like this morning I woke up, I don't know, just when Stevie was starting to stream, apparently. He's got the ramp belt, yeah.
Well, hello there.
Hi.
Pipes, pipes, so many pipes.
A load of pipes.
Mm-hmm. Oh my, that was
If I do it,
weird.
then you have to wait till, because it's going to turn around.
Oh, I already got in, but it was a bit weird.
That was very efficiently and well done, if I must say so myself.
Yeah, it's very fast. This one is very fast.
Very good $750 right there. You do one of those and one of the, you know, the Go Postal 25 a day, and you got like $1,500, like right, just like that. If you get occupation, you know, 'cause that's the best of the bigger jobs. And we got it down to a, you know, a science pretty much. So.
Mm-hmm. I think Calais is the most, you know, paying one.
Yeah, I think it's 800 or 850, but it's, you know,
850, I believe.
it is your own, like it's soul sucking and you're just exhausting and annoying. And then, you know, the worst one is Wall City because you got so much work
Yeah.
to do and it don't even pay you that much.
I had a Calais one. I'm like, fine, I'm gonna do it. I did it. It took me around 1 hour and so to do it alone.
Yeah.
Then I'm like, hey, the guy probably gonna give me another job if I ask him. Give me Calais. And I'm like, nope, fuck that. Mm-mm.
I mean, you can go and do just the little bitsies and get money for those, you know. Just...
Well, I didn't know that you could do that then.
Oh, well. But we knew you could do a partial job. We knew that from the ones that messed up and we couldn't do the full job and brought the truck back and he said, oh, it's okay, you tried.
Ram it.
Oh, I don't know why you like that so much. It's so weird.
It's funny. The Horty?
Yeah, you want to do a little bit of Doherty's for, you know, an hour or so?
What? The Horty?
Yeah, we can if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah. St. John's is pretty amazing, though, to be honest. And Newfoundland, Labrador. Newfoundland is full of amazing, really friendly, wonderful people. I'm from the Atlantic provinces, which includes Newfoundland and Labrador. But I'm also from the Maritime provinces, which doesn't include Newfoundland. Because that's the way these categorizations go. But I'm from the east coast of Canada, and there's some really lovely, friendly people. Why do I try to shut it off like I literally can't control this car? The thing I hate about this top is it messes up this tattoo. Kind of weird. This one doesn't. Doesn't mess it up, but the shorty one does. And the other shorty one... Shorty hoodie. That one's got arms, so you don't see the tat. Yeah. I mean, if you could, you have to reallocate time. You have to reallocate time, and that's, you know. The problem is when people ask you to make changes to your schedule, it sometimes doesn't work out that you... Jack has been in buying Tim treats again. Look at this. Jack buys Tim's treats a day. I have had words with him about how he needs to actually do a shift and not just come in and buy food for himself. But
Anything? Oh, the fish and chips from the back.
I don't keep a bullet. The only benefit they get from experienced employee is higher pay.
Carrot, garlic, tomato are going below 150 soon.
All right, well, that's what we gotta grow.
Raw
Man.
steak, yeah, raw steak is below 200 now.
All right, well, gotta go kill some cows, I guess.
Or I can fax up Daisy.
Oh, Halifax is great. I lived in Halifax for a year. I went to Dalhousie
Let me
University
fax
for a
her
year.
list.
Back when dinosaurs roamed the earth. I lived in Halifax for a year. It was the very beginning of the Halifax style donair craze. For those not aware, there's a style of doner kebab that's Halifax doner kebab. It was a Greek guy who moved to Halifax and decided to do kind of a heroes variant that he thought would appeal to the local population. So he took some of the complication out of it, and he so it's basically a beef kebab, that you cut off of the vertical cooker thing, and it's got onions, tomato, and a sweet sauce. And he didn't open the pita bread; he just rolled it in the pita bread. And my year that I lived at Dell, I ate so damn many of those. It was stupid. It was absolutely stupid how many of those I ate. We did have a place in my hometown that was making them too at that point. They're good, but they're not authentic anything. They're literally invented in Halifax by a Greek guy. So if you look up Halifax doner, you will find recipes for it. I've made it at home. It's not as good, obviously. Especially the meat that you have to press the crap out of to get it to be solid enough so you can slice it. You kind of have to slap it around a bit, and it's still not going to be as good as obviously when you get at a in front of you at a donor place, but it's what Canadians think of when they think of a donair. And I live in Ottawa, which is like a place with a lot of Lebanese people, which have really good, authentic donairs and that kind of food. And but they will also do that kind of donair because Canadians like it. I don't know what to say. There's a lot of the time there's a garlic sauce. All right. Well, I hope that you will get a response at some point. But we could still grow some things and go kill some cows if you want.
Let's leave that for after the storm, yes?
We can do it after the storm, yes.
I mean, pretty much we only need carrot, onion, garlic, tomato,
We
thyme,
even have a
raw
light
steak.
on.
So I ordered.
We don't have a light on, do we?
Do we?
No. Just put it on. Yeah, we got a light on.
Okay. Oh, because probably you.
No, I think it's because
probably. I don't know.
Jack comes in here and buys his 10. Though I don't think you have to be on duty to work the cash register. You just have to be employed here.
Yeah, but then you have to open the stash to get it.
That is true. So I think he turned it off. He does this every day. He comes in and buys 10 Tim's treats every day.
But he has to work.
I told him that. He needs to come and do the odd shift. He can't just, come in and buy food for himself. Hi, Sam. How are you doing? Yeah, he makes them too. Like, he doesn't take them from the stock. He has to make them, so that's why he turns the light on.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, it's good. I mean, I don't mind. I mean, I still think it's sort of handy. I mean, I'm assuming he's not like. I haven't checked the accounts, but I'm assuming that they're still paying for their fish if they still need us to provide the fish.
I don't know.
Atlas was on for a while last night. He sold a Harvey or Puddles plushie
Ooh.
and some stuff. You won't. You can turn some music on. I got, I caught more
Oh
in
yeah, I
my
know.
ears, but
Cotton wool.
we still have a little extra food left over that was from an event that we have and we still have lots of raw pork chops for. We have for pork chops, actually. Pete hasn't been around to order a special. Oh, we had 98. We're good. Why do we have 50 vodka and 50 rum in here? Why do we have 50 vodka and 50 rum in there?
Because we bought it for
Oh, yeah, okay, probably for the tsunami or something. We could bring that to the movie show.
we can. Hello, Ricky. On the phone.
But he's gonna have to go up to Pine Ridge.
Mm-hmm. A tow truck. Which one?
Yep.
Yeah, we do. New recovery, yeah.
He's gonna have to just go all the way up there to solve $4,000 truck or to order.
Yeah,
Well,
we have it.
I think we have it. Yeah.
Let me check for that. Let me check for that though.
Thank you, Rilo. I will see you in the city then. And I know one of your characters is going to want to come and eat at the pub.
Oh yeah, there is a person at the moment there, so feel free to just drop by and buy it.
Oh, I'm sure that's. Oh yeah.
Yep, you're
There's
welcome.
There's nobody up there now. What are you talking about?
What?
There's nobody at Pine Ridge now. There's nobody at Pine Ridge now. There's somebody at Rebel Angel.
There was.
Well, there's
Mark sold the Pifster or whatever that was.
What?
Yeah, Mark sold the used car. I swear to God, if he sold it to himself, he's not getting a commission from that if he did that. I mean the back fin. Yeah.
He didn't sell it at minimum price. He sold it somewhere in the middle. Oh, it's probably not to himself. Look, you pull that out, the right person's going to see it and
I
want
should
it.
raise the maximum price with 5% because maybe not.
I don't know what.
I mean, it's a used car. It have to be cheap.
It has to be cheaper than yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
it's
30,
fine.
35 is fine.
He didn't sell it for the minimum price. He sold it for some place in between.
Probably someone asked about it.
Yeah, because we had it out earlier, and he might have put it out because I think those guys all put out the used cars. When we got them.
Yeah. I mean, we're a bit thin on the budget at the moment, because duh. But we can probably increase that in the future. I mean, we have a Silver Star to sell, that is 50,000. There's a Phantom, 20,000, that's 70. Oh, fuck's sake.
What?
Hello.
It's because he closed. I mean, if you want, I can drive up there and you can run over.
3,400.
If you don't want to drive up there for that, I can drive up.
You want to buy one now? Yeah, we can sell you one there. Yeah, I will either come and Judy will in a little bit.
It's 4,000. Are you talking about the Mule R? Oh yeah, it's 3,400 AE.
Sorry, what was that, Max? What was that? No, we're two people here, so one can go there and one can stay here. Yeah. Mm-hmm. All right. See ya. Bye-bye. I mean, do you want to go or you want me to go?
I don't mind going if you want to hang around
Okay.
here. I'll just.
I can, yeah. I can hang around here.
Okay.
He wants a MUR for the fire department.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Probably give him like close to minimum.
Okay.
I mean, it's up to you. We'll just have it.
I know what I have here for vehicle though. Oh, I got my Mesa. You're good. We're Gucci. Love driving in my Mesa. I think the sciatica cushion that I bought is helping. It's not great every morning, but this morning I had very little pain, and I'm hoping that's keeps up. I would really like that. They also have a dermatologist appointment on Monday. My doctor referred me, and he said it would probably be in the summer. And then I talked to somebody else who said, "Oh, it takes 5 years to get a dermatologist appointment in Ottawa." And I mentioned that to the lady from the dermatology office, and she just laughed and said, "No, it's usually only a few months, a couple months, 3 months, something like that." I saw the doctor back in April, so May, June, July, 3 months. Shit was gonna come out. Now that the coyotes and the And the murder kitties are back. You know where some of them spawn. They're very predictable. It's like players coming. I must run out. It's not serious. I just need to get a couple little things looked at because now old lady weird skin shit, you know. Like, I also seem to have developed some contact dermatitis on my forearms and a couple of other little weird things that my doctor didn't want to hazard a guess. He said it doesn't look like it's cancerous or anything, and it shouldn't be because I rarely go outside. When I do go outside, I'm quite well covered, and I do use sunscreen. But I've always been a little sun shy because I am one of these people that goes out and burns to a crisp instead of tan. So I don't really spend a lot of time outside, and when I do, I have to really, you know, I wear hats, I wear scarves, I wear long sleeve shirts, you know, I'm just not very pale, therefore very prone to burning. And I've known this all my life, so, you know, I've rarely spent that much time in the sun. Yeah, exactly. And I was a natural blonde, so it's sort of the same thing. Very fair skin, very blonde hair, blue eyes, kind of little Dutch girl thing. There's nobody up there. Oh, there are people up there.
Hi, Duty.
Hi, he's nowhere to be seen, so you want to
I
call him and tell him
mean,
that I'm here?
he said that he's gonna get a Proby and go up there.
Oh, okay, so he's on the way up. All right.
Yeah.
Fine, okay. Anyway, I'll get the light on, so he should say that I'm here and come on.
Okay.
All right. Bye.
Bye bye.
Look at these cuties.
Hello.
Hi. Hi, cutie. How you doing? Nah, not me. Too old. 38.
Hello. You have an oven for sale.
Thank you. Thank you. I just came up here to sell somebody a tow truck.
We were just wondering, would 85k be acceptable?
Yeah, I'm glad I saw you too.
Okay. Where should we meet you? Cyber Strikers or? So it's Magellan Avenue, right? Near there.
It's across from the PDM. Unless they changed it where it is. Like, did they? It's got to be, yeah. Near the PDM.
Yep, I'm looking at the one on the map. So should we meet you there in a second?
I mean, it's more than a second. You gotta drive all the way downtown.
You there?
Yes,
Hi.
85k.
Where's Ricky?
Ricky said Doherty's. I'm here to sell Max a
Oh.
tow
Yeah.
truck or somebody a tow truck for fire. Bye, sweetie. You have a
See you
good
later.
day. Bye.
He said his car was sliding all over the place. I said, well, we either need to take the suspension out or add a suspension. So he's getting ready to go try it. I yoinked it out.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, he had full enhance, but
Suspensions are iffy. You know, there's not everything needs one.
yeah.
Or
He
should
said
have one.
He said when he first got it, he just told him to throw everything in there. So that's what they did. Oh man, yeah, I just shut down the shop. I was getting ready to take a shower and a nap, and he called me, and then the girl stopped by for a repair. I was like, well, shit, do I need to stay open or
This is the
maybe I'll just...
problem. Like, it gets a little later in the day. All of a sudden, people start coming out of the woodwork and needing things done.
I figured it would be at least about 2 more hours before people started getting busy, but could be wrong. It is Friday. You ever notice that if you buy something brand new and it's a piece of shit, if you look at the manufacturer's date and it's only like that one, like you haven't had issues before, but that certain particular manufacturer's date was a Friday? Them motherfuckers wanted to get the hell out of there.
Yep, pretty much.
Well, did I fix her?
She seems to be a little better, but it's
Maybe.
weird that level 3 suspension would do that to it.
Do you want a 1?
I don't even know if it would. I don't know. I haven't really thought about it, to be honest. I mean,
Well, just pull it up here. We'll throw 1 on it. Try it. Fucking.
I said I've been fighting about getting rid of this car anyways, so.
Hi there.
Hello.
How you doing?
Pretty well. Also, I buy more than just
It's
tow
okay.
truck.
I mean, if you just want to buy a
More
tow
money
truck,
for you guys.
if you just want to buy a tow truck, that's fine.
No, we need also we also need two Albanese.
Oh,
And
Two
okay.
Albany Emperors, the rusty ones, you know, for
The
training
rusty ones, yeah.
purposes.
Oh, well, we got a deal for you because the Albany Emperors are now the cheapest car we sell.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Yep,
You know,
they-
like the rusty ones, yeah.
Yeah. Well, we got old Emperors and we got Emperors. Did you want to have a look at them?
The old ones.
The older ones,
think.
you know, for like training purposes.
Yeah, they're both the same price, honestly.
Are they?
They are now. This is the old Emperor.
Oh yeah, that one.
And
Yeah, those.
And this is the regular Emperor. They're both distressed, I should say.
Well,
but they're both the same price, so you can have one of each or whatever you want.
One of each, I say.
Want to take one of each?
One of each, yeah.
Yeah.
Tell you the truth. Hang on, let me have a look here.
Since when do you have that tattoo?
The whole time.
Really, like this colorful?
Yeah.
We have 4 emperors and 3 old emperors, so yeah, take your pick.
Well, yeah, we take one of each.
One of each,
I
okay.
would say.
Absolutely.
With cash then. Was du wirklich so ein Funkgerät?
Okay. So you want a mule recovery and one of each of the Albany Emperor.
First Albanese and the mule I will pay separate.
Okay. Well, I gotta sell them all one at a time because it's the way our system works. So
Yeah.
let me sell you the Emperor. My God, I think this is probably the oldest car we have on
That is Buck Owens over there.
It is Buck Owens over there. Okay, I'm going to sell you this because it's for fire training purposes for $535
Oh, that's pretty nice. Okay.
instead of 581.
What?
And it's max, right?
What's that?
Yeah, Max.
And it's in your bank.
Want painted pink with luggage racks.
In your bank.
With cash.
Cash, okay.
It's
Yeah.
you in the pink.
All right, so
What do you
there's
mean it's
that.
me in the pink car? Do I look
You can fill
There
that
we go.
out. And did you want to also you want to buy the other things too?
All the beautiful
Yeah.
rainbows and unicorns.
All of cash then.
What is it with you, man? What is it with you?
Oh, I just like kicking it in the balls sometimes.
I don't deserve that.
No. I dropped a bunch of food off for you guys. Oh yeah.
I know.
you were
I
there.
carried it inside with you.
Good boy. Good boy.
To me, good.
Here we go.
And now the mule.
The mule toe, yeah.
Always the same with him. One of
Hey.
these days.
Lucky us, if they have more temp force over there, they also can repaint the mule truck then. New color on it then. Maybe they have time for the 2.
All right, let me look up the price of this because it got reduced considerably. So it is going to be 3,770.
Yeah.
700. No, wait, hang on. 3,000. I'm looking at the wrong row. 3,250. That good?
Give me the keys.
All right.
Here we go.
You,
All right,
buying them
then.
on your name, Max?
Yeah, first.
Yeah.
You too.
Yeah, I know. I'm just.
Somebody has to buy them. There's the rule.
Yes,
Okay.
That's the thing.
All right, come on over. You know the drill.
Yep.
Edgar's an asshole. Park it up. You come and you can give him the keys and
Yeah.
and he'll park them for you, but you'll have to just pull them out.
Hey, Max, give me the keys to this amazing automobile.
Here we go.
You want to park it?
Just over there.
Like
The
behind us on the parking lot?
parking lot here. Yeah.
I'll show you. I'll show you over
need
here.
to-
Alright, thank you, Judy.
one of these spaces over here. You can blow them up real good.
Why is it so powerful?
I mean, they're not pretty, but they're, you know, and they drive like boats, but
Really
they're...
strong, Jesus.
Now the FD is the proud owner of 2 Emperors.
Exactly.
Great.
It is literally the cheapest car we sell now. They're cheaper
Well,
than the
it's good.
Orbiters.
How are you doing, by the way,
Orbiters
Judy?
actually increased in price. They
Really?
yeah, because they're a 4-seater, and like, I don't think that
okay.
the people who stocked them for us knew that, so they were still selling like they were a cheap 2-seater, but in fact they are.
Oh, okay.
I know I'd say Secure serve on, but you know.
Okay.
Aren't they defunct now?
Yeah.
Not existed anymore, yeah.
Yeah,
Fuck,
but you
do
can
you have
get
time?
that. You can get. Buck might be
Could
able to
you
help you with that.
make it
You're doing good,
make
Judy.
it red and
Yeah, I hope
and
you're
get
doing
rid of
well, huh?
delivery?
You're doing
Glad to hear. I'm okay. I'm just a bit tired, the usual. Just a
I
bit
get
sleepy,
it.
but
Yeah.
I'm fine.
I get it. Well, you gotta just, you know, go with the flow.
Yeah.
Oh, posture check. Oh my
Thank you,
god.
Soul. How you
I
doing?
need to adjust my bum and
I'm
hydrate
okay. What
and
about you?
stretch.
Looking good?
Oh, lovely.
Yeah,
Thank you.
living life, man.
Yeah, I heard you're more up here now, far away from the,
You do the paperwork.
you know, like noise of the city, I should say, right?
Yeah, I finalized the house down the road. I'm just waiting for him to get the construction done, and
that's nice.
I have a house on Polita Boulevard, or whatever this road is here. I think it's Polita Boulevard.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
I got a nice little 2-bedroom for 35, which ain't too bad at all. It's got a yard, so that's nice.
I'm glad to hear that you're doing good.
That start growing my own
I
crops
just
again,
got you
which
a little
is
paperwork here. Not very much.
So you're going for how do you say that? Self-sufficient, like trying to live on your own.
I wouldn't go that far. I mean, I'm still doing the burger stuff, you know.
That's good. Does the diner still open sometimes? I haven't been there in a while.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
they
been
were
open a lot
open. They were
lately.
open today, earlier,
okay.
and yeah, there's Joel's Cassidy's back. She's a manager there, and Harper's been opening it quite a bit.
That's lovely. That's nice.
I was trying to get suspension sorted out on one of my cars because it feels like all it does is spin the damn tires.
Yeah. You know, so I do miss you a lot at the FD.
I don't know. In hindsight, all that shit happening seems to make life, I don't know, just living different.
Yeah, I know, that's good, and you know, I mean, it's not like you're gone, you're still around, but still, you know, sometimes I do miss you.
I told them if they wanted me back to do volunteer work, you know, I'd be happy to do it, but I ain't heard back from your boss, man, so, you know, I hadn't worried too much
Well,
about
you know,
it.
Friedrich won the election. He is now the chief.
Oh, I didn't even hear that. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. He is now the chief. Tim is, you know, like, second chief, like,
ass chief.
Assistant chief. Yeah.
It's the ass chief.
Yeah,
yeah. He's the ass chief. I talked to, you know, I can talk to Friedrich about your soul if you want to. Think about that volunteer work.
I talked to him on the phone earlier, but I didn't really bring it up or nothing. I mean, they know I was interested in coming back as a volunteer just to kind of do a little here, a little there type thing, you know.
I will talk to him about, you know, got that special connection, him and I.
Oop. Why did that not shut? You guys are going back down to the pub. You guys have a great day.
Judy, you have a wonderful day. Might see you later.
Yeah, bye.
Okay, darling.
Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. What the hell? Okay. Had to do that. Where's my rat at? Alright, I'm gonna send my rat out to learn things. And if he's gonna get hurt so much, I may as well send him on this because then he'll get more experience. Level up faster. Level up your rat. Got almost 2,000 miles on my Mesa, and I only just bought it toward the end of June, toward when we had the tsunami event. And oh my god, it was wonderful to have during the tsunami event, and just love driving it. Like, it's fun. And someday when, Dunn drove it, Ricky drove it up Gordo and up Chiliad, and, it does that handily, but I haven't driven it up a mountain yet, so should do that. I have a pair of very comfortable shorts on. The problem with my very comfortable shorts is that they, the cushion that I bought, the sciatica cushion, has quite a ribbed kind of cover on it, and makes my legs look like waffle cones. So that's that's not good. I should wear longer shorts. Need to get gas. Gonna start beeping. I hate things like low health meters, low food and drink meters, low gas. I'm too much of a woodchuck to go without stuff, so I have to get that stuff fixed up. And I know there's people who are constantly running on empty everything, and I don't know how they do it, because this is a resource management game, basically. And I don't know how people can bear to not be like just taking care of themselves. Did I get this all recorded in the sale log? I did. That put Judy over 100,000 in sales for the week. I just want, to justify Judy working there. Like, I don't want people to think, oh, she's just working there because she's married to the owner. I want people to realize she sells cars. I mean, she's not working every hour of every day like Dylan is right now. And I've warned him about that, and Rick has warned him about that, and it's just like, you think we're joking. But a lot of people, work really hard the first few days or the first week, and then they burn out and they don't want to come back. And they say they don't want the you know, that they don't need the commission, but the commission starts becoming a bit of a drug, you know, for some people. Like, they really want it. Like, you start hearing these worrisome behaviors, like people not wanting to work with other people because they'd have to share the commissions, and you just think, well, come on, dude, come on, that's not fair. You say, oh, not about the commission. Well, if you don't want to work with somebody else because you don't want to split the sales, then yeah, you are about the commission. So don't pretend like you're not. And basically, anybody who's kind of grubby about the commissions is never going to get promoted to assistant manager. It's just like meeting people who just like selling cars to people. But the thing is, you like selling cars to people, but if you sell it every second of every day, then it looks like you're being grubby for commission. So being good at selling cars is, you know, it's just a question of getting known to be a good car salesman. Oh, that reminds me, I was going to point out to Dylan that next time I see him in character, I'll tell him put a typo in his business card. I've had to tell people that before. I try to do it in character, but sometimes you just can't find them in character. Dylan should be fine though, because he's working a lot. Wait, I gotta shut it off first. I gotta go put this stuff in. The Mesa has become the sort of de facto. Oh, I already put in. Did I already put it? Oh no, my rat didn't come back. It needed a rest or something. Okay, never mind.
Or,
Oh my goodness,
a
yeah.
vehicle.
Hi there.
Hi. Hi, Judy. No arson. Nothing too crazy.
Oh, you got a couple of lovely old emperors to blow up now, team.
Well, that is not to blow them up, but it's to destroy them a little bit.
Yeah, get them on fire so you can learn how to put them out
Well,
and
yeah,
recover them.
I guess I could. I could.
I mean, they're there for, I mean, whatever you want them for. You got an emperor and an old emperor, one of each.
Okay, perfect.
Well, you're gonna have to make it up to me big
Oh, by the way, who was it? Because I was there the other night.
damn recommendation.
He was talking to me about the cars. Dylan.
Yeah. Dylan's been
Yeah.
there every hour of every day since he got hired. He warned him about burnout, but he's just, I just love selling cars to people. And all right, just don't burn
All
out.
right. Hopefully he doesn't. But yeah, he was very helpful.
Anyway, he's a good lad. I like Dylan.
Hey, can we hit sharks?
Sharks?
Sharks.
Yes, we can.
One of my employees is having trouble with some locals. Well, not having trouble, just set up some weird.
Yes, we can. Let me finish this.
Oh, I got promoted. I'm manager now.
Oh, congrats.
Well.
See, hope it's not a mistake.
How do you see that?
I don't know. Never been much for the leadership that.
You're fine. You got it. Don't doubt yourself.
All right. That was delicious as usual. Thank you very much.
Oh, you're very welcome.
Oh yeah, take this.
I'll see you guys around.
Yeah.
I'm leaving a
Have a
tip
nice
on the
one.
counter. Thank you guys.
Thank
I did as
you.
well.
Nah, never mind. What do you want?
I don't have enough money as she does.
It's okay. Don't worry.
You're fine.
You're fine. Hi there. How you
Hello there.
doing? Oh my goodness.
Good. How are you guys?
Doing real well.
But-
We're doing great.
I got some pineapple juice for you guys.
Fine. I mean, I think we're caught up in in what we owed you, so these will be a separate invoice, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, I know you paid for the 300 that
Yeah.
I delivered. I think sometime last week.
Yeah, well, I mean, we ordered, I think, 200, and then we got an extra 100, which is always welcome. So they paid for that separately because I think I paid the 200. I mean, I think I asked for 200 and I got, or asked for 300 and I got 200 and I paid that, and then the extra 100 came, so I paid that. That's fine. I don't mind. However you whatever works. Did you guys you guys do steak or not?
Yeah, we do everything.
Okay. What's your price on steak?
I think we still do it at 4 per.
Or
Yeah.
per? Okay. Can we get 100 steak from you?
Yes, it may be a little bit longer. We just did a huge order that included steak. So we are completely out of beef right now.
Okay. Well, I just don't want to have to do it myself. That's all. We can order more as well. I mean, I think Ricky actually has an order into Wanda Farms, but I don't think Daisy Ray's around this weekend, so.
Gotcha. Okay.
And we can go up and do some ourselves too. That's no problem. It's just people go through like even before we won the or tied for best main with the Irish stew, people were ordering tons of it, and it's hard to keep it in steak. It's just
Yeah.
We can definitely go get that started though.
Yeah.
yeah. If you don't mind, that'd be fantastic. So, how much pineapple juice do you have?
I've got 100 for you.
100? Okay.
Yeah, I wasn't. I just saw the order was for 300, and that you'd paid. I didn't even check to see what you'd paid us.
Yeah, that's why when we saw the extra for the extra 100,
Yeah,
I thought it
'cause
was a
I-
completely different order.
No, because I only paid for 200, so you gave me 300.
Gotcha.
But I'm happy to take another 100. Don't even think about it, because I got we go through it.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I know when you and I spoke, we discussed a weekly order on it. So
Yeah, absolutely.
I guess today would be a week because I believe the 18th was when we took your last order for the pineapple juice. So
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so I owe you guys 1,000 now for 100 pineapple juice and 100 steak.
I believe so. I'd have to do the math, but that's
Well, we were doing $6 for the pineapple juice and $4 for the steak you just said, so that would be
Yeah,
600 plus
1,000.
400 is 1,000.
yes, I am bad at math. My apologies.
It's okay. You'll honestly get better at it when you're doing this show.
yeah,
Because
the more
things
you
will
do,
just
the more
start.
you get better
Yeah,
at.
things will just start making more sense. Okay, I'll arrange to transfer that to you guys today.
All right, and I just put them on the counter here for you.
Yeah, that's fine. I can deal with that.
Alrighty.
All right.
We'll go get started on that. Thank you, Miss
Did you
Judy.
guys need anything to eat or drink? Or you good?
Actually, I do. I'm starving.
I'm good. My pockets are full.
All right. Well,
I'll take what's the special one? Like
the Team
the
Street.
breakfast.
The breakfast special, the
one.
Belfast Best, absolutely.
Yeah.
How much? Just one?
I'll do 4.
4? Okay.
4. What's that for? What Team Street? Right?
I've got it. No, Belfast Best.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh, I like the new hoodies we got here.
Yeah, honestly, they're so comfortable and
They
cute.
look soft.
They're soft. They're cute.
207's my card.
They're soft and real cute. So if you want to do a shift here and wear one of these, just go get one of those. You're just really comfy.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I haven't really put in a bunch of time lately. I've been kind of in and out.
I know
on
you guys have been
vacation and farming,
trying to get this, off the ground with your new farm. So
Well, yeah.
it's fine. Don't even worry about it. And you're gonna keep the keys regardless because it's easier for you to bring the farm deliveries in if you got keys. So.
Yeah. Does make it easier when you guys are busy and I want to drop off an order for you.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, we could just send you a fax right into, in the door
Yeah,
is
you
a
can
place
invoice a
and
fax and stuff.
yeah, so it works out. Ricky's got his little green elf shoes on. They're so cute.
I saw that. Those are cute.
Yeah. He's got a new top too. You want to show us in Nicole your new top?
Sure, why not?
Atlas asked for this top. It wasn't a priority of Ricky's, but
Is it a? I think I know what it is.
yeah, you probably know what it is, but he'll change it from coming out. I've been
Knows what
teasing
it
him.
is, probably.
I've been teasing him about it
Yeah,
because
Teasing
he's
me.
see, I think you should wear that one
Yeah.
more. I think you'd get more tips here.
exactly. I'm telling you, he really should.
God.
Show him off your muscles.
He's very muscular.
I want one like that. That's cute.
But we have the other little one. You know the other little one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
with the
have- I think I
strings
have
on,
one of
with the
those.
string ties on the sides. So
Yeah. Let me go shopping again. My
there
clothes
you
got all
go.
messed
Your
up.
breakfast is on the tray.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, we won the best drink category with our Irish coffee at that that culinary
I was
coliseum.
supposed to judge that, but I had an emergency come up and I couldn't.
Oh, that's too bad. Well, they did have a few 5 judges, and they found somebody else to fill in for you, and it was a really interesting experience. It took a long time, honestly. It was like we started at 7:30, and we were like it was past 10 when we wrapped up because
I can't wait for them to do another one. I
it
wanna
was
go.
really involved because they had 4 people entered for the drinks, 5 people entered for the desserts, and 6 people entered for the meals. Except Hookie's backed out because only one of their guys showed up, and he didn't want to do it by himself, so we just said fuck it. But it was fun. It was a little nerve wracking because we had to perform. We had to do a presentation about our dish, and I decided to do like a mystical Irish Enya kind of style thing because the Hookie's guys were going to wear booty shorts, and I had to have something different. So I wore this beautiful dress, and I did my presentation with an Irish accent that Kiva helped me with, and Ricky was dressed like a leprechaun, and it was the cutest thing. And the judges obviously thought so too because we put a lot of effort into it, and I think they
I
could.
hope you guys took Polaroids because I want to see those.
Oh well, yeah. I actually should put some pictures of that. I mean, I could show you my dress. Hang on, real quick, like.
Sábado o domingo.
It was pretty, right?
Oh, I love that. I
I
saw
know.
that the other day. I can't wait till the Renaissance Fair.
Yeah, I'm all set for that. But and Ricky dressed like a leprechaun. He was ever so cute with a top hat and everything. So it was real worthwhile. This is not too bad too for the corset. Like it's not you don't pull too bad.
Yeah, it's not too tight.
No, it's pretty good actually. I mean, you can feel the
good.
bone in and everything, but it's good. And we had we had mystical music playing. At least for the drinks category, we had some mystical music. We all did it independent for the drinks, and then they realized that was going to take too long, so everybody cooked, together, and then we brought out the food and then did our little presentations, which still took a while. But it was a good event. It was fun. And it was nice hearing people say nice things about the bar and how it was a great place to eat, and the stew was one of the best meals you could buy on the island and stuff like that. It was real nice for her, because we've been working hard at making this a nice place, and it's nice to
Yeah.
hear that feedback.
Are we still trespassing that Vicky girl?
No, I got that resolved with her. She and I had a talk, and it's
good.
yeah, it's over. I'm still not kind of convinced that she does, has the best interest of people at heart, but she did explain a little bit more about what led up to her doing that. Although she admits she kind of went off the rails and stuff, but she she had some reasons, and we talked about, how she could maybe best manage communication to kind of start with a conversation and not go right to blowing things up, because it's kind of an extreme escalation and a failure to
Talking before violence is
talk
usually the better
failure
option.
to communicate, and her tendency to kind of communicate by writing snotty things on people's posters is also, not a good thing. So we talked that through, and we actually hit it off pretty well. I'd never really talked to her before, but she's an interesting person.
Yeah, I've never met her. I just saw that we had the trespass posted.
Oh yeah,
for
because
her,
I had
so-
been, she defaced his place with graffiti, and she also
Yeah.
was said to be blowing up vehicles at each place that she thought Sonny was involved with. But it turns out she claims there was a copycat person who blew up a car here that she never did. But I don't know if I believe
I don't
that.
even know
But
where Sunny went. I haven't seen her.
yeah, she's left town. She didn't like that whole business. Just put a sour taste in her mouth, so she just left town.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean
think
it's
she was the one who
unfortunate,
gave
but
us our
what the
license.
fuck is going on here? What?
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
Ricky, are these the weirdos
What?
outside the
that's
window?
Yeah, hold on.
Stop taking pictures of my bar.
Okay, good.
Yeah, he did.
Did he lock that?
Yeah, I locked it, and he
Oh,
just
okay.
unlocked it and went out and locked it behind him.
Yeah, he's going to have a word with them. We've summoned people to come and get them, and they came with a lot of guns and masks and took them away. And we'll do it again because they've been threatening neighbors' life and all kinds of bullshit. Now they claim that they're working for Weasel, which they are not. Uncovering information about gangs and motorcycle clubs, and I don't know what all they think they're doing, but they're not fooling anybody.
Yeah. Good thing you guys know people to call for protection, because
Yeah, Ricky's got their number, so I mean we know lots of people to call. It's just these guys are not. They're not taking no for an answer. Also, taking pictures of the bar and the patrons of the bar without permission is not going to get me pissed at them.
Yeah.
Fucking idiots.
Did you get rid of them?
Yeah, he said that I'm lying that I talked to them earlier. And they still present themselves as a Weasel News.
Yeah, we might want to write to Weasel and let them know that they're masquerading as Weasel employees and it's going to burn down.
Yeah.
By the way, these three are trespassed from Pine Ridge. If they come, call the police. Or shoot
Which
them, I
one?
don't care. The
The
three
one
of
out
those.
there?
Yeah.
We gotta look at them.
All those three idiots here.
Are they gone?
Oh, they're there in the car. It's a stolen car.
Is it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna head out.
Stolen
we'll see
car.
you later, dude.
All right, bye.
Take care.
Bye.
What are they doing?
They're idiots. I'm gonna beat the crap out of this guy.
So they stole
Honestly.
a car and now they're taking
Yeah.
pictures? Okay.
Yeah, they presented themselves as a private eye, and then now they're weasel
Here, get a
news.
load of
Oh, I gotta
this.
show
Get
them
a
some.
load of this, bud. This is my best pose for you. Oh my
Whoa!
God, Ricky, what the fuck?
That's some core strength.
Where is the bat? You need one. Next time I'm gonna bat the fuck out of it.
You don't stop taking pictures of my work establishment, I'm gonna have you arrested because that's illegal.
This is public property.
Yeah,
We're on
it's
pavement.
my property. You stop taking pictures of it.
What, the road is your property?
No, you're taking pictures of my bar and myself, and I don't give you
facing your
permission.
bar while taking pictures of the
Yeah,
car.
you can just piss right off.
This is public property.
You're gonna be trespassed. Don't come here again.
Trespassed from the sidewalk. Is
No,
that
you're
correct?
trespassed from my bar. You're never to come in my bar.
I'm not going to your bar.
Or
I have
Pine
no
Ridge, by
intentions
the
of
way.
going there.
Yeah,
It's a
well.
horrible place. I've got
Oh,
no
fuck
intention
you.
of going there.
Oh, yeah, you think so?
Oh, now you're damaged. That's criminal damage now.
This is a stolen car.
Alright, that's criminal damage.
This is a stolen
Okay,
car.
I'm calling the cops now.
Yeah, go ahead. Go on. Did my bar is that? Oh, they're gonna call the cops now. Apparently, Are you good? No, I'm not good. They said I had a horrible bar.
Okay.
Oh, they're stopping traffic. Look at this.
Oh, I'm calling Clint. Fuck them.
Is this a stolen? If this isn't a stolen
He's
car,
away.
I might be in trouble. But, oh my god! What an
Get
idiot.
fucked.
Oh well.
Rank him again. Rank him again. Hey, Clint, these three idiots are at the horty again. If you wanna take care of them.
Oh my.
How is
Yeah,
this
those
standing?
three people that were talking
It's
about Ava, that,
It's impressive. It's impressive.
yeah, they're presenting for
Man
they're
bounces.
presenting for Weasel News again. I don't know what they're doing, man.
Oh, you've got the nice hoodies with Doherty's on it. That's cool.
Oh yeah, we do. They're
Well,
nice.
just
Yeah.
staying outside, taking pictures.
Very fancy.
Yeah.
I told them they trespassed from Doherty's too. They said they would never come in here because we had a terrible bar.
I don't know.
And I saw red and I
no,
kicked
no,
their
no.
car. They said they're calling the police. Oh, they did call the police.
Oh,
Oh my.
there's the car.
I didn't see you do nothing. Don't know about you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do.
I saw
Yeah,
a
see it,
citizen
man.
protecting their property. That's what I saw.
Yeah. Oh my god, he
well,
actually owns that vehicle, Ricky. It's not a stolen car. You misled me.
This time.
There's no way he owns it. Who would buy
This
that?
time.
I bought that car.
Oh, you know what? That's a lovely car.
You
know,
want
only
that
legends
car?
would own a car like that.
I
Oh,
think
that
I
is,
owned.
obviously.
I think I owned a car similar to that at some point.
I don't think they own that car because last time when I tried to park it,
He can
you know,
come and
the
talk
valet
to me
said,
about.
"Nope."
I'm gonna tell them how he's repeatedly harassed us here at Doherty's, and that we do not want
Oh,
them
yeah.
anywhere near the property.
They threatened
They
Ava.
started taking
So.
pictures of me the other day randomly.
They're passing themselves off as weasel reporters. They are lying about their identities. They are threatening
yeah, they are.
They
Ava.
told me they were private investigators.
Yeah, well,
No, they're not investigators.
They're not investigators. They're
fucking
just.
police scam. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just dandy.
The
Oh,
6
yeah.
people in the Black Sultans aren't here to save you this time. You're good.
Strange.
No, you're
yeah.
fine. You're customers as far as I know.
Or what, sorry?
You're a customer.
Everybody's
as far as I know. You
customer,
came to
yeah.
eat.
Exactly. Exactly. Love you guys for that, by the way. Absolutely fucking love you guys for that.
Of course.
Dude.
Besides, this is like a show. They called the cops because I kicked the shit out of their car, but and
Wait.
now, yeah.
They
'Cause
kicked the
called-
shit out of their
I
own
no,
car.
I
No
kicked the shit
shit,
out of them
dude.
because they insulted my bar.
Alrighty, guys, what's going on here?
What's
These
going
guys
on,
are
Smith?
ongoing harassment
man?
by these people. They pretend to be weasel reporters or investigators. They are taking pictures of my clientele without my consent. We have trespassed them from
And
the bar.
harassing a customer.
They harass our customers,
Okay.
and this has been ongoing for several days. They've also threatened to kill Ava. So they're not nice people, and they insulted my bar.
Okay. And the times I checked their car, that was a stolen car. I don't know what's the issue now. Is it stolen or not?
Okay.
Yeah, they've always brought stolen vehicles to this place before.
That one's probably a rental.
Yeah, they might have rented it, maybe.
Yeah, so he's verifying the documents right now, but what it sounds like is he has rental documents for the car, but we're gonna verify that on our end anyway. As much as so it's kind of a weird thing going on here, but the way that it kind of sits right now is that they're on the street on public property. There's not much that we can do in terms of trespassing them or telling them to move along. Since they are sitting there kind of taking photos, people that are out in public don't really have an expectation of privacy because they are out in public. So in terms of them taking pictures of people coming or going from the business, there's not much that we can tell them that they can't do because they are out in public. People are out in public going to the business. Now, if they come up on the sidewalk, you know, go into the business, you know, kind of.
Oh, they were on the sidewalk shining cameras right into the business.
I would say. So yeah, if they're like, you know, up against the windows taking pictures and
They
all that,
were.
that's something that we can talk about.
They were. They were standing on the sidewalk, taking pictures into the business.
Yeah.
That's why I got mad at them.
In Palito, these guys came in the dealership and asking information about current gangs named C-Clubs.
Yeah, so
and they started harassing the customers there again.
Yeah, I'm familiar with them. They are not law enforcement in any capacity. It's just kind of a whole private thing that they've, I guess, volunteered to do on their own time. So if they ask you guys any questions or try to get any information from you guys don't have to say anything to them. I'd probably recommend that you guys don't, just for your own sake. I know you guys are pretty respected over here, and nobody messes with business aside from, I guess, these guys now. Yeah,
Well-
I would just kind of try to ignore them. I think what they want from you guys is a response, and for you guys to kind of come out and interact with them and kind of do stuff.
Oh, so I mean they're attention seekers.
Yeah. So what I would suggest is if you guys just completely and flat out ignore them, and don't give them a reason to, you know, interact with them or come over here and start a problem, that they would probably move on here pretty quickly. I'm pretty familiar with these guys. I have an idea what they're doing. It does not revolve around the pub itself or anybody that comes here. I think they're just, like I said, doing their private investigator stuff that they're doing. Yeah, but they're not going to mess with the business. I've talked to them a couple times now about what they're doing, and they're kind of, I guess, doing their own cases and finding their own work kind of thing. So that's completely on them. Like I said, they're not law enforcement. They don't have any capacity to, you know, arrest anybody, detain anybody, anything like that. But what I would recommend is just ignore them. Don't give them the time of day that they want. You know, they're trying to provoke a response out of you guys and get a laugh and all that kind of stuff. So if you guys just want to completely ignore them, you know, don't interact with them. If you walk by them on the sidewalk, they say something, just don't even say anything to them. Because like I said, they want to talk to you and hear things and all that kind of stuff. So the less interaction you give them, I think the quicker they'll move on from here.
Well, I hope so, because they're not going to come in and get any food, that's for sure, because I'm trespassing them.
Have they been trespassed previously, or are you trespassing them today?
No, I'm trespassing them today. I don't even know their names, so it's kind of hard
I
to trespass
trespassed them. I don't know their names, but me and the other corner managed to trespass them, and they still went to the property.
Gotcha. How long do you want the trespass to be for? Is it just a day, a week, for life?
Well, personally, I'd like them to see them going indefinitely, but you know.
Okay.
I don't know if that's allowed.
So I can do that. I think what we can start out with is, let's say, I'll say a week. I think that'll be fair. That'll give them time to knock off whatever shenanigans they got going on here. And then after that week, they can come back, you know, start resuming, you know, normal customer business.
Oh, they say they're not going to come in because we have a shitty bar. They're going to be mad.
No, okay. Well, it works out in your guys' favor.
It works out fine for me. Like, I don't want him. I don't
Right.
want shitty customers either.
Yeah. So what I will do then, it sounds like they're not going to come in here regardless, but what I will do is I'll tell them that per the business that they want you guys trespass for a week. which means that they cannot be in the business for any reason whatsoever to, conduct any sort of customer business, talk to people, whatever it is. I will let them know that lasts for a week, and that if they do anything, then that could result in them getting arrested for trespassing.
Yeah, and they shouldn't be standing right up against the window taking pictures in either, because it's like that's basically coming in.
Now, so if the only kind of lines that draws, obviously the sidewalk here isn't part of private property. So if they do go walking by or whatever, that's not, considered trespassing. However, if they do kind of start, peering in the windows and all that kind of stuff, that's kind of where that kind of trespassing line starts to get drawn, and kind of more like harassment kind of stuff. So I would say just, for the time being, if you see them over there, sitting across the street doing whatever, just ignore them. Don't give them the time of day. If they walk by on the street, the sidewalk, whatever, don't interact with them. Like I said, they want the attention. If they come into the bar, into the parking lot, I believe the parking lot's your guys' as well. Just give us a call. I'll let them know here before we leave that they are trespassed, so they have formal warning. Because that's the only thing that requires for trespass is that they be formally warned for it. So once we leave here today, they will be aware that they are trespassed. They cannot come here for that week, and if they do, they can be arrested for it. Is that something that works out for us?
Yeah, that's fine.
That's fine. Yep.
All right, I'll let them know. I'll tell them to knock it off. Whatever they got going on here. Like I said, I know who they are. I know what they're doing, and they're kind of getting themselves involved in a little too much that is not.
Well, we heard they threatened to kill somebody, so that's not good. And it's her birthday today, and it's her birthday party tonight, so
Okay. Yeah, I have an idea what they're doing, but
yeah,
I think they're initiating some quote unquote investigation into somebody, and without saying a whole lot that I know, it's just kind of they've gotten themselves in some deep trouble here. I think 2 or 3 times now.
They're not popular. Let's put it that way. They are not popular.
No, and I wouldn't be surprised if they're not. But like I said, I'll let them know that they've been trespassed. If they come back around, they keep causing problems, and we can revisit this topic again, and see if we can pull a harassment or a disorderly conduct kind of thing out. So, but yeah, the only thing I would recommend for you guys: don't interact with them. Don't give them the time of day. It sounds
I'm
like
being
they're
extra
trying to
social.
take their car. If we did do that, let's not do that, because I don't want you guys getting jammed up here in the process because they're being stupid.
Yeah. Okay. It's fine with me.
So
as long as I
I'll let
don't
them
have
know
to
that
see their faces anywhere near my bar,
Right.
They would be going.
Yeah, so I'll let them know they got a week, they can't be here. And like I said, just don't interact with them, don't give them the time of day, and hopefully they'll move on to go find the next big thing or whatever they want to call it. So that work for everybody here?
Yep, that's fine. Are they gonna
Alrighty.
sue me for the price of that tow truck?
No, because I'm doing it because I hate those guys.
Okay.
I'll get rid of the customer.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Jesus, oh damn. This is what it's like to have real friends.
Alright, first call of the day. Anyway.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Well,
I'll let
I mean, it
'em-
could be worse.
first of
if it's-
many.
It absolutely could be worse.
It could be a lot
robbery
worse,
of
you
any
know,
sort,
or
so.
or guns involved or whatever. You know,
Yep.
we're all just hanging out here, not causing any
They
trouble.
did
and-
say somebody over here pulled a gun. I'm not entirely too sure who.
I don't even have a gun on my person. I got a Irish coffee, but yeah, it could be mistaken for a gun by somebody who's very short-sighted.
Right. Yeah, if somebody did pull a gun, let's make sure that we only pull it out if we're in extenuating circumstances here.
Yeah, I mean,
'Cause like
there's
said, I don't want
ladies
you
got
guys
a
getting locked up
cane,
and
and you know, we don't. I don't have a gun on me, and Ricky probably don't have his gun on him, because when we get here at the bar, sometimes people come in with guns and then they take us hostage and then they steal our guns. So I don't even take my gun on me when I'm in the bar, because it's.
Gotcha. But yeah.
Okay.
Bye.
Stay safe. Bye bye.
Yeah, I think that's the route we'll take for now. And
Okay,
then if
yeah,
we have to
that's-
revisit this
Mhm.
or it keeps escalating, then we'll try a different approach here.
Yeah.
So I'll let them
Oh,
know
yeah.
I let them know they can't be here for a week, and if they do, they will be arrested. So.
Yep. Well, they
And then we'll go
better.
from
Yeah. Thank you very much for that, officer. I appreciate the attention, and I'm surprised they actually had legal papers for that because none of the cars they brought before have had. They have stolen many cars.
Yep, I believe it. But let me go talk to them, and then we'll get out of here.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Alrighty.
Yep.
Thank you. Stay safe.
Sounds good, guys.
Okay, I need to throw so many paper bags.
Yeah.
I came here to get coffee and then this happened.
Come on. Who needs food right now? Hurry up, because the weather's going to get real bad. You wanted some coffee? How much coffee did you want?
I just want one.
Oh, we're fine.
You change your hand. You look nice.
There's your coffee. What would you like, Tammy?
Could I get 3 portions of fish and chips, please?
3 fish and chips, absolutely. I got some fresh ready right here.
No. So 3 fish and chips, and what was that other one?
I just gave him a coffee.
So just 3
Oh, okay.
portions.
I just gave him a coffee. I just gave him a coffee. You don't have to pay
Oh.
for it.
What's the number, Tammy?
231.
Ooh.
Okay,
Right,
and
I don't want to go for the storm.
and
my
what would you like?
Goodness.
Can I get eat, 2 fish and chips, please?
2 fish and chips.
Yeah, I have no idea if they're old or not.
Okay.
Let
I
me
think
see.
they were old.
Did I get fish and chips or Irish breakfast for you? I got fish and chips.
Yeah. It's fish and chips.
Did I give you fish and chips or Irish
Yeah,
breakfast?
I got fish and chips.
Okay,
3
thank
portions.
goodness, because honestly, my brain is not on my work.
So
2 fish and chips. Anything else?
Let's see what newsiness is happening.
No. Thank you.
Okay.
Fish
Just
and chips,
go see Ricky there, and can I get you something? Or you
Jesus Christ,
just
did the police do any more official statements?
I can't even read it.
So tiny.
3 times? Okay, fantastic.
And what's the number of the card?
2, 3, 4.
All right. There you go.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. Okay. Yeah, you have help. Oh God, I'm not even clocked in. What the hell?
When you run around in front of the door,
Yeah.
it keeps clocking you out. I've asked it, on my
other
list of things
thing
that
is-
we have, some grace around there, but apparently nobody's been able to get back to me on that.
Grace. What do you mean?
I just, how at Pine Ridge we actually can move like
Yes.
3 centimeters out
Well,
the
because
door
it's-
before. I know, but the same thing with the diner. Like you can stay clocked into the diner for a load of the parking lot too, and
Probably it's the place itself.
maybe. But I mean, I'd like it
Mhm.
so that we could have like we don't just immediately get clocked out as soon as we leave the premises because we can't do events in the parking lot.
It's also when
3
you
teams. Do you
are-
ring up 3 teams?
3 teams? No, I didn't.
For
Okay.
yeah. There's the
Okay,
3 teams
3
coming.
teams. I didn't hear the 3 teams. 3 teams. I want the card number.
It is worrying that people like that cause trouble.
Oh yes, it is very worrying, but we do our best.
There you go.
Oh God.
You got the. Oh my God.
Oh dear.
It's our
Do
town.
you
Were they saying
give
it's our
the-
town? Is it
Yeah,
decent?
I'm gonna treat these guys as locals.
Basically, they're locals, yeah.
Yeah. Did you get the pineapple juice?
Yeah, I got everything. It's,
Oh,
I
okay.
got it over here, but I can move it up
Okay.
if you.
I mean, no need.
Imagine
That's
they
fine.
say that to a
Pull over, turn
scary
the
gang.
engine off.
They didn't even get away for like 2 seconds. They've already been pulled over.
They drove on the sidewalk.
They drove on the sidewalk. I know it'd be funny if it wasn't just so sad, at the same time.
Yeah. And meanwhile, the other guys
Yeah.
just drove on the sidewalk, just past the cops, and they didn't say shit.
Yeah. Yeah, but they ain't gonna give those people any quarter at all. Like those people they have got no credit rung up at all with the
Nope.
police.
It's like the part when the guy said they have not the capacity to harass people.
Yeah, exactly. Like they say, oh, it's in a public place. People who are in public have no expectation of privacy, but it's different.
You know what? Sorry.
That
Yeah, that they
people
want,
in
like, privacy
public
or
have
some
no
shit, right?
expectation of privacy. But the problem is they do also have an expectation of having a camera in their face
It's our
when
parking
they
lot.
have told people not to do that.
Actually, says Doherty's
Everyone have
parking
right
lot.
to space between.
Well, it's also if they do continue to do that after you have asked them not to, it's harassment. So they're
It is.
literally just
Literally warned
think
them millions of times.
being a fake news organization and having and being in public gives them a right to film everybody. They try to film me out there, they're gonna feel some of my fist in their fucking face.
There's got to be some crackhead shit, right?
It is crackhead shit.
I don't know. I think this is like someone from Stab City. I think these people are from Stab City.
I
probably.
mean the photo guys. They got to be that.
Oh, the photo? No, the photo guys. They're not from Stab City.
But why follow them?
Oh, exactly. They've decided they want to gain intel on motorcycle clubs and gangs for some, I don't know, expose or some damn thing they're going to do.
I can't see that going badly.
Like they
at all.
literally have no
Nope.
client for this work. This is work that they're making up for themselves. It's not even real work. It's just, I don't know what the fuck
They
it
want
is.
attention.
It will not
Attention
end well for them
seekers.
if they follow.
Jeez.
It probably will go bad for them.
It probably will go, yeah.
It's already
Look at them.
gone bad. This is this fucker. Just ignore him. Just ignore him like the cop said.
I'm about to break my expungement right now.
No, don't break
No,
your
don't, Tammy.
expungement, Tammy.
Motherfuckers.
Don't break your
Make sure my
expungement.
car's
Caught
parked.
on a.
Yeah, make sure
Oh,
your
yeah, do
cars
that.
are parked and not in any
Oh
harm's
yeah, it's a
way.
good point actually. Yeah. I might.
I
Yeah.
parked mine.
And Storm is also closing by.
Yeah,
so.
storm
I
is
always get
closing.
scared
So
someone up, so
Yeah.
I always.
I'm not
park
worried about
if
the
I
storm. I'm
can.
worried about them
yeah, that's a
taking
good
it.
idea.
Stealing your car? Yeah, that's high probability. And I know what, if I was them, what I was gonna do. Guess what's close? Contains water.
Yeah, there's that.
Yep, the canal.
The canal.
Water burial before the storm. Mhm.
I can tell you, standing 2 inches away from my window and taking pictures inside is not public property. They are taking pictures of a private establishment through a window that they are
Yeah.
forbidden to be
Yeah.
near. So if they think that I won't complain, they're crazy. Because I will tell them that they're actually putting their freaking lens up against my window. They are no longer in private property. They are taking pictures of private property, and they have no right to do it.
Hmm.
If they if they stand across the street and take a
They
picture
put
of
me
the
in a
building,
shooting mode.
yeah, Ricky probably did pull out his gun because she's
Yes, I did.
little fucker like that. But
Maybe you can put a curtain halfway up window.
it's
I
that's
didn't-
true. We
I
could
was not gonna
potentially.
shoot. I was just, scaring them. But they was like,
Well, you brandished.
I'm not
and-
afraid. Whatever.
What's it? Sorry.
Oh, I'm just saying, maybe put a curtain halfway up window. It look nice and also private.
It would be nice. I'd have to. I have trouble getting things done in here, unfortunately, because I don't have the right to, change anything in here. I've asked
Oh,
for some
I
improvements,
understand.
but Oh
Mm,
yeah, well, I mean, that
Ooh.
might be a thought too. Yeah.
Or you know what? Believe it.
I think they should consider
Maybe
themselves
put,
lucky that when they were at the Pine Ridge, the new guy wasn't there. Because
Me?
he uses his
Put a
gun
spray
quite
fan
often.
look?
Yeah.
Yeah, not
No,
Eha.
the new guy. He said
one-
Dylan. Yeah, because
Yeah, Dylan.
he
Oh, I
he-
told him to call the police, not shoot them.
yeah, but I mean
Well, he hasn't yet.
he's had to defend like the Polito Diner from those guys that go around robbing everybody, and he
Yeah.
was going to rob.
Oh, is that what's on the bulletin board? Is
Yeah,
to
those
give, like,
guys on the
orange
bulletin
thing?
board. Yeah, the orange people.
I think they did
Also-
similar tie nuts as well.
Yeah.
They
Something
robbed
funny.
they robbed Dylan up at Pine Ridge. They took everything
Mhm.
he had, like every single thing he had.
Apparently, I don't know who told them to return it, so they returned it.
They returned his belongings.
Yes, but then they tried to rob him again.
What?
See, that does
the
not
fuck is
show
wrong with people?
sincerity at all.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And they tried to rob him a little bit this time because they robbed him wrong the first time. That's not
Yeah.
very bright, actually.
And these three
That make no
came in
sense.
Pine Ridge the other day and started bothering us and trying to like
Oh, that one.
intrude in my conversation with Iha.
Yeah.
And he said that if they do not leave the place, he's gonna scalp them with a knife.
Yeah. He has a Native American man, and
Yeah.
he don't mess around with that shit. If he's gonna do it. Oh, so he's the chaplain of
he deserved
LSV.
it, though.
So. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, he's from OSV too.
yeah, he's a LSV chaplain. So
Oh.
yeah, it's been an interesting week so far.
Yeah.
Well,
just rob
I
a
would recommend
banner.
maybe we could go outside because if the
Oh, yeah,
if you
yeah.
guys are in here, the doors might lock and you might be stuck.
Is that
in
not
here
what a
too long.
locking is, though?
What's that?
Is that not how a locking works? You know,
I mean,
lock the doors.
Yeah.
Clean the beer lines, and then you've got to drink the leftover beer, right? As the lines are being cleaned.
I mean, something like that, sure.
Yeah, yeah.
You see, like how I made Ricky wear this little croppy top so it shows she's so muscle.
I really have to find when that bat is.
Where yeah,
Do you
he
not
need
get cold?
he would like a bat. Oh, it's not cold.
We had a bat, but I don't know where it is.
I've got a bet you can have a view on it.
And
I
where
don't
do
really
you
use it
you
anymore.
just buy it at the ammunition?
Ammunition.
Yeah, you just buy it at the
Yeah,
ammunition.
some
right?
ammunition.
Yeah, they're like $60, I think.
I
not that
thought
much
you
money.
had one already, Vicky. Is it like in the house or in a
I
container
have
or something?
I have no idea where it is. Probably at the house.
I used to have
Or
the coolest
in a car.
hatchet. I used to have the best hatchet. I had to get rid of it when I decided to be a good girl.
Yeah, I
So I
suppose.
probably shouldn't. I probably shouldn't keep this.
Customizable bats. Hmm. With
Oh, that'd
the
be
hotel logo
cool.
on it.
To put my complaints department or something, right? And then if those pricks come back in, you can pull it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, just don't
know-
put guns on him. Just have a bat on your back and that.
The hurt is logo on it that is inscribed when you hit them. It leaves a
Yeah,
olive
isn't it dead?
clover on them.
Yeah,
That'd
leave
become a
like
walking
a
advertisement.
backwards D on it, like in our script, and we could just,
Yeah.
That'd be
have that on-
perfect.
like right on the side of their damn face. That would be nice.
Yeah. That's actually incredible. I love that idea.
Yeah, well, I think I'm gonna, put my head down for a few minutes, inside. So you guys have a wonderful,
Yeah, but we will be back.
get out of the bad weather. We'll be back after.
Alrighty, I might see if I can get back before the storm. I'll catch you in a bit. See you later.
Right. See you in a bit, guys. Wow.
That was
I
exciting.
closed the door. It was.
Yeah, I saw that.
I mean,
Alright.
that's what you get for calling me fuckhead. You know.
Yeah. I kicked
You get
their-
a gun.
I kicked their. I wasn't gonna kick their car, but then they insulted my bar. So
Yeah, the guy called me a fuckhead wire that I trespassed him from Pine Ridge and here. I told him I don't want to see him again.
yeah.
And next time he comes, I'm gonna call the police. And he said, "Told me I'm a fuckhead wire." Well, you get a gun.
You just
I mean, I
see
have a
him,
knife, but I didn't want
yeah.
to stab him.
well, to stab anybody. All right, I'm gonna have a little lie down. So I'll see you soon.
Mm-hmm. See you in a bit.
All right, that was interesting. I kind of like it when people like are kind of gutsy enough to play these kind of characters, but it's better when they do it with humor. And I don't feel like they necessarily share that humor. Like they have humor with each other, but I don't feel like they're giving us humor. So it's nicer if it's kind of great all around. But they might be new to this, or I don't know who else they play, but it's nice to kind of get a sense that this is like an exchange rather than just aggression. But anyway, I'm going to play some music. I'm going to grab myself a little snack. I will see you guys very short.
In the heart of Los Santos, where the neon lights still glow, Judy's red hair like sunset, Ricky's laugh the night's best show. West Virginia gave a fire, he came from Bulgaria's shores. Together they made magic behind those polished wooden doors. At Doherty's we all belong, with a pint and Irish song. Married redheads run the show, in this cozy pub we know. Jukebox plays old classics as laughter fills the air. No one cares about their roots, it's the love that they both share. People come from far and wide to feel the warmth inside. Not a drop of Irish blood, but their hearts beat with the flood. At Doherty's we all belong, with a pint and Irish song. Married redheads run the show, in this cozy pub we know. Doherty's we all belong, with a pint and Irish song. Married redheads run the show, in this cozy pub we know. Jukebox plays old classics as laughter fills the air. No one cares about their roots, it's the love that they both share. People come from far and wide to feel the warmth inside. Not a drop of Irish blood, but their hearts beat with the flood. At Doherty's we all belong, with a pint and Irish song. Married redheads run the show, in this cozy pub we know. Judy and Ricky in Mirror Park, redhead blazing like a spark. Running Doherty's in Mission Row, where the friends and laughter flow. They got a rabbit named Puddles too, hopping around with a joyful the city bathed in golden glow. Judy and Ricky let their love show. Flaming red hair, both bold and bright. Their hearts shine like neon in the Los Santos night. She hailed from Bluefield with skies so blue. He crossed from Bulgaria chasing dreams that drew. Together they built a friendly pub down the street, with stories and laughter and strangers meet. Oh, Judy and Ricky, they dance through the storm. Together they stay where the fire is warm. With puddles, the
Hi, Frey. How you doing?
love is the reason we come back for more. Oh, Judy and Ricky, they dance through the storm. Together they stay where the fire is warm. With Puddles the rabbit who hops on the floor. Their love is the reason we come back for more. The Guinness flows in the faces.
Yeah, a little bit of self-care here while the server's down. Takes a minute to reload.
The tapestry hums a tune under Los Santos stars and a silver moon. The pub's a beacon for the hearts who roam. It feels like love, it feels like home. They learned from struggle, they grew through pain. But the sun always rises after the rain. Across the world, their hearts had to soar. But they found what they sought on the golden shore. From Bluefield mountains to Bulgarian skies. Two dreamers locked in each other's eyes. Oh, Judy and Ricky, they danced through the storm together.
Frey was one of my first EMS characters' first FTOs. And he is, in fact, a real-life paramedical person.
It feels like love, it feels like home. They learned from struggle, they grew through pain. But the sun always rises after the rain. Across the world, their hearts had to soar. But they found what they sought on the golden shore. From Bluefield mountains to Bulgarian skies. Two dreamers locked in each other's eyes.
Judy from Bluefield with fire in her hair. Ricky from Bulgaria, met her way out there in a city of angels where lanterns glow bright. the laughter flows free. Every stranger a friend, a pint and a key. The jukebox hums low as the night starts to peak. Their red hairs like embers as their hearts softly speak. 1,000 miles from blue-filled skies of blue. Oh, and Ricky's memories of a Bulgarian view. They hear they built to life legends of song, with stories traded where it all just begun. Just begun.
Judy and Ricky and Puddles. Nice picture. Okay. Not sure what we're gonna do. A little more pub stuff from the sound of it. Do have some farming we might have to do because it's gonna take a while for us to get some farming stuff from our farm suppliers, but
Yes. Thank you for calling back. Well, my man sure loves a Bustieri.
Hello.
hello. We gonna work in the bar some more?
Sure, we can.
Or
But I need to take a tiny break
okay.
for something. Build something.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I can open the door.
You can.
No Wascos on site.
Oh, it'll take them a while to, to steal or rent another vehicle and come by and harass us some more. They say you just ignore them, but it's so difficult because you just want to
Yeah.
flatten them out. But I get it.
Can I watch them on?
I mean,
My dad
no.
brought me like so many cleaning kits. What the hell?
It's good, isn't it?
I have a lot. I wanted the ruby earring or whatever. I want to see how how often I'm gonna get it, but it's bringing me so many.
Apparently, Roach has got a lot of cleaning kits as well from his rat. So in other
I
people.
got like 8.
No, I've
I
got
have
like
7 more.
I've got like 15 somewhere.
Oh, I got like 15 too of total.
Got
I mean,
8.
they're
I
not
got 8
that
in here.
heavy.
Oh, you know what? We should bring these cocoa beans out and make chocolate with him.
Yeah.
Oh, and did
Okay,
you get a tip for $40 or $80? Didn't give
No, I
me
got had
half?
nothing.
Okay, so here is your tip from before.
Whoa! What the hell? Who left that?
Firefighters.
Jesus. $1,040. My goodness.
Well, there was a $40 tip and a $1,000 tip.
Yeah.
Does that come in the black as well? Or just the green?
Which one? No, it's
sure?
on green.
Okay.
I don't like this version of the green, but it's fine.
It's that, but you can change into something else now, Ricky. I'm not gonna force you to wear it. just wanted you to
It's
show
you're not
people.
forcing me. I'm choosing to wear it.
All right. Well, it does make
Also,
your...
I look at this. What about?
I did that. I did. What are you doing that to me for? Oh my god. How are you even doing that? It's crazy.
No, this one is a bit easy. It's a little bit straight on your pelvis, but it's fine. You can do it with rock on also. Anyway,
seems
I
ridiculous.
will. I know. I was searching for something last night, a thing, but okay, I will. Oh my god, flip 2, flip 2 times.
Oh my god.
Yep. Yep. Don't do it often because you're poor pelvis.
My poor pelvis. Oh, thank you for a Harvey hug. Harvey is my rabbit. I think I'm going to have to get some more lemonade to drink because I'm running out. But I'll do that when John comes back. Harvey is my rabbit that I play, that belongs to Big 50 and Big 50's character Kane and his wife. There's this rabbit with the hat on, Harvey.
What's up?
I have reduced the cost of gigantifying emotes to the minimum Twitch will let me. So if you want to see more big cat booties, you feel free to, or we could do big bunny booties as well. I don't know how long we're going to be at the bar. Maybe just a little bit more. Do have some farming we have to do. Sorry, I ate something. Therefore, I'm now gonna have to clear my throat for half an hour. Does anybody else have that where if you eat something, you end up needing to clear your throat for a while? Or is that just a fun thing that I get to do? Relatable? Okay. Not just me then. I'm a child. We have quite a lot of stuff here. We're really well provisioned right now. However, we're starting to run low on a few things, like carrots, garlic, tomato, and steak. And time. Now, Ricky has done an order, I believe. I'm also starting to get to the point where we might have to consider doing some more pasta. Ricky's sort of normally in charge of ordering, keeping tabs on inventory and ordering, but Judy does it too. And there's going to be a bit of a change over the next few days, so
Hello there.
next week, say. Which might mean that Ricky will want to do less stuff at the pub, but I mean, Ricky cares about the pub. He's been at the pub since just after St. Patrick's Day in '95, so quite a long time. Only like maybe 2 months. Not even 2 months less than Judy, to be honest. And I do not know why we have 3 enormous trash cans here. Like they're enormous, and they empty out each storm, so it's not like you can put things in them. We have way more room in our trash can, like 10 times the room in the trash can as we do in our storage here. Oh, these Doherty's boxes. Oh, they're empty. Okay. I just want to bring them. I don't know how much room we have in this other place. Probably not that much. Actually, we're good. So make sure that they're empty. I did pretty well. I thought I was taking my time, but apparently I did pretty well getting it. Spike is so cute.
¿Quién habla?
I'll just sort of wait for people. But if it's going to take a long time, then well, I'm not sure what's going to happen here. But I feel like it would be better for me to send you somewhere else rather than wait around for something to happen because I'm starting to lose my voice. I'm starting to lose my voice, and I'm also I think I'm almost too tired to talk. It's a weird thing that I get that you kind of hit the wall. So I think I'm going to send you to someone. I have a candidate. I'm going to send you over to Dynamite Rave. He is playing Buddy on Free2RP. I have absolutely no idea who. You guys have a great rest of your day. I will be back tomorrow. I didn't think it was going to be a long stream today because I'm really pretty tired because I stayed up too late and I got up too early. So you guys have a great old time over with Dynamite and say hello, and I will see you soon. Bye.